Alrighty, hello everybody. What's going on? Hopefully you are having a pretty good day. We're about to get into some more Bloodborne, as we've been doing lately. Now, we're pretty close to the end of the game, but I forgot to do... Well, I wasn't able to do most of the Chalice dungeons, so I think we're going to try and do those after we beat the DLC boss. But it's going to be a good time. I'm excited. I'm eager to see if we can get this one down. This is a pretty hard fight, so... About level 87, 40 vitality, 45 strength. Looking pretty good. What's up, Broken and Gummy Gun? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm excited to finish her off today. I am currently doing my overview video for Dark Souls 3 run that I had. And I gotta say, dude, I love Dark Souls 3 so much. I love it so much. It's fantastic. It's freaking great. Probably my favorite game. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, we got plenty of bolt paper. We are going to try to use that sparingly, but we'll be okay. Currently playing Dark Souls 3? Yeah, man, I've seen that. That's just awesome. I love that game. What's up, Ricky? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I seen you were on Pontiff. Pontiff is my most hated boss in the game, actually, other than Sister Freed. I had a really bad time with Pontiff. But it was because of my weapon was really, really low damage, is the reason why. I went back and watched it, and I'm like 16 decks? Okay. No wonder I was doing nothing. I put it all into Faith to use the lightning imbue, and then I didn't have the lightning imbue yet. It's great. Fun mistakes your first time through, you know? I'm sure we're gonna get wrecked here right off the bat. Gotta get back into it, so... It's important to keep your expectations low for the moment. Low for right now. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn on my thing here. 1 second. But yeah, important to keep the expectations low. We'll get her, though. We'll get her. Do a quick run through these guys, huh? Love that. That's fantastic. Oh, that's crazy. How would you rank the Souls games? I don't know, honestly, because I just love Dark Souls 3 so much, but I like all of them. It'd be hard to rank them, truly. It really would. Haven't played Dark Souls 2. It's worth it. It's worth it. What's up, Space Out? Like, everybody hates on it, but it's definitely worth it at least one time. It's a fun game. Alright, buddy, here we go. Plenty of stamina to work with, so... All about patience. Waiting for the opening. Second phase of the fun one, though. I need to attack sooner, I think. There we go. Just need to get in there. Go for it. Come on. Dang it, so delayed. Ah. We're doing okay, but I'm starting to get stuck here. Doesn't do any damage though, that's good. Doing okay. I feel like I can use a... It's gonna hit, yep. Can I get in the middle of that and not take damage? I feel like I did okay on heals this time. Dang it, I'm having a reach problem. I don't think I've hit him once in the second phase. There we go. Whew. That was rough. Forgot about that. Vince, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. This boss is mad. This boss is pretty crazy. Boss is pretty crazy. It's fun though. That's why I like bosses like this that are some boss fights in these games like a Millennia situation, or what was one in Dark Souls 3? Oh, a Nameless King situation. The bosses are tough as nails, but they're fun to fight. What's up, Jeremiah? How's it going? And that's the difference between bosses like that and bosses like Ludwig and stuff like that for me. I just don't enjoy... Certain fights that I just don't enjoy are way worse. Fact Orphan was only just born and is this strong is concerning. Imagine if he lived to an adulthood. Dude, he'd be crazy. That is honestly true, though. He'd be nuts. He'd be an absolute monster. Trying to learn when I can be aggressive and not. Mostly not. First phase gets a lot easier once you get it down. But if he gets you stuck in a combo, it just beats the crap out of you. I actually really like this first phase. It's pretty fun. Second phase, on the other hand, has been rough. Ah, I went for the 3 combo. I don't know how that hit me. I don't know how that hit me either. I don't know how that hit me either. What's going on right now? Last 4 attacks, I feel like I dodged and it still got me. This is way worse than last time. Yeah, that was a terrible run. Holy cow, I did awful. What's up, Douglas? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Just fought this guy. I was over leveled by 17 levels, and he still punished my brains out. Jeez. Yeah, he's rough, Jeremiah. He is rough. Hey, he's a tough one. Dark Souls 3 is my jam. Dude, I know, Jeremiah. That was a pretty awesome playthrough we had of Dark Souls 3. It's still one of my... It's gotta be my favorite. I love the Dark Souls 3. It's gotta be. I feel like the game, honestly, was a lot shorter than I made it seem. Because when you get stuck on certain areas, it makes the game seem a lot longer than it really is. And I feel like the longest part of the game is the early game. The later game isn't actually that long. DLC, on the other hand, long as heck. DLC, on the other hand, was long. I've played Dark Souls 3 through once, but I haven't played DLC. Dude, DLC's awesome. Kill the dancer early? I know, I can't do it. I barely killed the dancer late. That's the thing. Dancer's rough, man. I don't know if I should fight out or if I should fight in. I always go for that. I don't know why. It hasn't worked once. That one worked. Nice. Ooh. Come on. It's a good opening right there. That is terrible gameplay by me. Dang it, I really hate when he does this. Nice. Ooh. Ow. Dang it. I feel like I'm really getting first phase down a lot better. Okay. Can I get up off the ground, please? Alright, we're fine. That doesn't hurt me. Okay, gold paper. Oh, great. I can't see. Darn it. First phase I'm getting. Second phase, I'm getting destroyed instantly. The Shane Show. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Victory will be soon, Sheen. This is WeHander on my main account today. Ah, I got you. What's up, man? It's weird that I would say Dark Souls 3 is harder than Dark Souls 1, but I died more times to Gwyn than Nameless King and Dancer combined. Really? That's interesting. I died quite a bit to Nameless King and Dancer. Sheen, any ideas about next Outward DLC? Ooh. Well, unfortunately, we won't get one. Because they're done. But if we were to have gotten a DLC for Outward, I would have loved to see Tremontaine. The city of icy mountains. And interestingly enough, we get to see some of their magic as well through the Tremontaine, or the Shiver of Tremontaine dagger. They have some interesting magic up in that area. It would have been cool. Because when we got Sorborians, we got the enchanting that was added. You got new kinds of enchanting with the Caldera region. So it would have been neat to see a third kind of enchanting system. Or even if it wasn't an enchanting system, but already free on the weapon. Just weapons from that area are more magical. Would have been kind of awesome. This first phase is, like, literally perfect. In terms of timing and attacks. I mean, it is glorious. Except for the dash. I do not like his dash. Second phase, on the other hand. What the heck? I like that I can stun him. Stay at full health here. I don't know how that's hitting me. I really don't. Come on, buddy. It's so delayed. It all depends on what attacks he does, too, I feel like. Some of his attacks are way easier to dodge than others. Again, I don't get it, man. Why is that hitting me? I'm nowhere near it. I'm dodging beforehand, too. I guess you have to dodge on time. Thought he would have phase transitioned. Alright, now to figure this phase out. I just can't do it because I can't even hit him. Second phase, whenever he attacks me, he moves too far away. Orphan's most satisfying fight Fromsoft when you finally get him down. That's what I think about the first phase. Like, first phase feels amazing. Second phase, I just don't have yet, though. Next game you'll play on stream? I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. I was originally going to do Wo Long because it just came out. I was really going to do Sekiro 2, but I don't know. We'll have to see what happens next week. I'm trying to work on my Dark Souls 3 recap video this weekend, and then I might put out a poll, and we'll see what we do next. Chief, you thought of giving Hollow Knight a go? Seems like something you'd like. Some people call it a second Dark Souls, but it's much more than that. Yeah, I'm planning on playing a variety of some of these Souls-likes. I think Hollow Knight is... You could consider it a Souls-like in the way that it's designed. So yeah, maybe. The second phase, they have a big attack that comes when you're behind them. Watch out. Okay. Update on my Faith build in Dark Souls 3. I'm using a Claymore. I feel like a Strength build, not doing damage. That's how Faith builds work. That's what it worked for me, too. After beating Bloodborne, an outward run is a must to relax. Yeah, maybe. Bloodborne has been the most stressful Souls game of so far. Easily. just can't get the timings down. I'm doing it. I just feel like I shouldn't be getting hit, but I am. And again, I think it's because I gotta get used to this different dodge system. Somehow played the entire game and never got used to it. See what I mean? If that was a regular dodge, that wouldn't have hit me. But because it's this dash thing, I get hit by it. You know when it runs, not the run. This is not it. I don't know, man. Hit me with everything. Try Neo 2. Looks like Samurai Souls, but with crazy player make combos. That's another one that I have on the list of maybe looking into. For sure. Baby back ribs. Love your outward content. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. No shield mechanics is a pain if you're not used to it. Yeah, that was the biggest, I think, hurdle for me. Is the no shield in this game. Shields are kind of my go-to. I think in Dark Souls 1, I used the kite shield almost the entire game. Dark Souls 3, actually, funnily enough, I actually didn't use the shield much in Dark Souls 3. I used the scythe two-handed, so. And in Dark Souls 2, I used the shield a little bit. Not too much, but I did use it a little bit. So, I guess maybe just in Dark Souls 1, I mainly used the shield. Because I went with katana, so I didn't really two-hand unless I was in a boss fight. Shields are OP in every Dark Souls title. Yeah, they're really nice. I mean, when you have something that fully blocks damage and you can up your stamina, basically however much you want. Feels nice. Not getting it down right now. Shane, you looking for some mod for your stream? I have one moderator, Jamie, but he has had some issues lately, so he hasn't been able to make it. I haven't needed a moderator in a while because of no bots, luckily, but I may need one, you know, because Jamie doesn't always be able to make it. Might be a good idea to look into one. Yeah. I'm not speaking of ER, where they're completely nuts. Still can have a shield in Bloodborne, by the way. The blank shield, like an... Yeah, but it's basically useless, right? J Ray, what's up, man? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing alright, too. I'm doing pretty good. Having a really rough time with this boss, but other than that, I'm having a great time. Having a fantastic time. Here I am then. Awesome, man. Are you on my Discord? I can talk to you about it on my Discord. I wanted to get my health back. It didn't work. See what I mean? If you get hit in a combo, it feels like you're just dead. I guess that is the point of a combo, isn't it? I saw that coming. Think you're talking to... I don't get it, man. This don't make any sense. I'm in the middle of a dodge. Why am I taking damage? Goofy as heck. I actually feel like dodging to the right might be better. I lose vision, but... really hate lock-on in this game. In the middle of a dodge again. I gotta, like, look up how the dodge works in this game. You get iframes, you do not get iframes. It really feels like you don't. But then it feels like you do sometimes. Lock shield and the wooden shield. Yeah, I have the wooden shield. I don't think I got the lock shield, though. It's only good for Emissary when they do their special meteor attack. Good for blocking any spells. Employment opportunity as moderated sheet shots ink soon. That'd be sick, man. Do you remember ranking the Souls game? I was trying to try and read it, but I'm in the middle of the fight right now. It's too long. Compare most of his attacks, but timing is hard for 90% of them. I figured it would be, yeah. That's why I hadn't tried it yet. Watched a YouTuber called Zanny parry cost in both phases. I don't feel like I'm skilled enough with a parry to do that. Should I try it? Not opposed. But... don't feel like it'll go well. I do enjoy the parrying in this game, though, so maybe I will like it. We'll see. Yeah, just press the button, it won't do it. It will not dodge again after that attack. Let me tell you something right now. The parrying thing, that's not happening. Oh, I can guarantee that. Oh, I can guarantee that. Still like that faster weapon, though. I love it. Oh yeah, parrying's not happening. Goss jumps over you in first phase, you can walk behind him a bit, then charge R2, get a backstab. I haven't been able to backstab the whole game either. I don't get the backstabbing either. No value differences between invincibility frames between rolling and sidestepping. Interesting. That's very interesting because I feel like there are. They feel like very two different mechanics. I'm going to remessage my rank of the Souls game. Not yet. Wait till I beat this boss and then do it. Because I don't have time to read it right now. But I'll read it after that. For sure, my dude. For sure. What was so sad is last time I played, I was so close. I did a really good run. Really good run. Animation might be responsible for throwing our assumptions. That, you know what? That's been true of a lot of the Souls games so far for me. It feels like animations matter greatly. Because, you know, different weapons have different animations, right? And so depending on what weapon you use, it could really throw off your entire combat. Wasn't in that, but whatever. The backstabbing just doesn't work. It takes way too long. Which I guess makes sense considering how valuable it is, but look at that. That's just way too long. Maybe if I one-handed, is it faster? Might be faster, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm dodging that every time. It just will not do it. The character doesn't move, even though I push the button. Try a not fully charged backstab, baby. Those don't even work, I don't think. I think you have to fully charge it, don't you? I think you have to, right? Maybe not. Is it just about hitting them hard enough? Because if it is, if I get 2 of them in, maybe then I can backstab. You get to fully charge. Ah. Fully charge. Dang, it takes so long. All right, let's count actually how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a one-handed. 1, 2, 3. It is faster. It is faster. I have like a second. Maybe not even a second. It seems like half a second. Send the elevator back up for the future. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. I always forget. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's great. Why is it not giving me the backstab damage, though? Oh, look, I can't even backstab this guy. Huh. Ah, that's a mistake. Should I waste heals on this fight? I feel like this is just a screwed one anyway. Maybe not. Woo! Definitely the hardest fight in Bloodborne, for sure. Weapon doesn't matter much, just learn attacks and dodge properly. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. I had first phase down, like, to a T, and now I'm screwing up the entire first phase. That's the way it goes, I guess. Did all the other bosses besides Orphan? Yes, we did everything else other than the last boss. Some of the Chalice dungeons, which I can try to do today, and this boss here. Disagree that knowing how to fight him makes him not hard. Fair enough. Good thing I stopped using the lightning paper, or the bull paper. I'd be out already. I feel like being aggressive was helping me a lot. And then I started being more passive. Because that happens right there. There's like 2 attacks he has that are impossible to be aggressive on. He just kills you. And I keep getting stuck in them. There's 2 attacks that I'm missing right now. I feel like that's always more frustrating when you almost have it, but just don't. You're so close, but you can't quite get it. I literally dodged that. That's what I'm saying. I dodged it, man. It didn't dodge. Just kinda got hit by it. Alright. Must be like a really tight timing with some of these dodges, I think. Spam that dodge button. Get the heck out of there. Of course he counters up. Come on. Hate when he's aggressive like this. Doesn't make any sense. It truly doesn't. That attack is baffling me. It feels like if I dodge forward, I sometimes dodge it. Other times I don't. I would just dodge into it. I can't see anything right now. I hate this fight so far. Dude, I loved it. I loved it when I get the certain attacks, and then he gives these other certain attacks that I can't do anything against. He only knows aggression? Yeah. Story behind Orphan is sad. One of my favorite character stories. I feel like most of the story in this game is sad, though. It's all about experimentation and things becoming beast-like. Always use papers, electric, flame. Use a weapon that has good stagger. He's weak of that. Yeah, well, I haven't been able to stagger hardly at all. I quit using paper because I don't want to waste it. There are a few times I can stagger him. He doesn't stay staggered very long, though. That's why I don't know how you backstab him. Because he only stays staggered for like a second or two. Like that right there, that's it. Oh, of course I dodged into it that time. Why wouldn't I? Trying to stagger him, but I can't combo attack. Combo attack gets me killed. Every time I try to counter, he's got an attack ready for me. Every time. Look, I'm trying to be aggressive. I just can't be. I need to stop. I need to just go one attack and that's it. That's it. That was what was working for me to begin with. I don't know why I changed. Because I thought I could do better, but if it works, I don't need to do better. I need to just... That doesn't make sense, but whatever. I'm dead. Oh, I survived, actually. Nice. See, it's the one attack. It's literally this game. This whole game is just hit once, run away. Hit once, run away. And I need to just get in that mindset. How come his hitboxes are they weird? Is it wonky to just me, or is that just a thing? I feel like a lot of his hitboxes are good. Like that right there, I'm behind him. Why am I getting hit by that? See, it's the one attack. I don't know what it is, but if I had just attacked once, I seem to do way better. I can actually do twice here. Nope. See? It's to attack it twice. I only do one time. I don't know what my problem is. It's one attack. One attack and run away. Why am I trying to get two, man? Why am I doing that? What is wrong with me? Hardest part about this fight is listening to the dude scream and scream and scream. I feel like most of Bloodborne is that way, though. There are several bosses that just kind of scream at you the whole time. Fromsoft is over there. They were designing the game. They're going, how do we make this fight harder? Do we make it more challenging? Do we add enemies to the fight? Do we increase the boss health? And then someone perked up in the back and he was like, what if we make the boss scream constantly? Like, wait a minute. Give that guy a raise. He solved it. What's up, Rodrigo? Hunter's killed his mom. That's why Koss is so mad. I mean, I'd be mad too, but... This mad? Really? Dude needs to chill. Needs to take it easy. Spamming the dodge button. Not dodging. Still not dodging. Alright. Apparently that wasn't the road. He's crying in pain, not screaming in anger. Which is worse? I feel like neither's very good. From software actual meeting, how do we make the DLC harder? Easy. Delay the enemy's attacks by 0.5 seconds. Yeah. Exactly. That's Elden Ring. That's what that is. That's Elden Ring. How do we make this harder? What if we add attacks that are delayed? Just enough to be annoying. But that's it. Bullet don't work? No, bullets don't work because I can't aim properly. I don't know the timings for the parry. You have to actually be good at parrying in order to parry. It's like this weird thing, you know? You gotta actually be good at it to do it. I think I'm gonna go out into the water this time. Let's see if this brings me any sort of benefit whatsoever. I have no idea if it will. Also, how big is this arena? I don't know. Pretty big. It'd be really funny if I fell off the edge or something stupid. That's the one right there. I can't dodge it. I die every time he does that. Because not only is it delayed, but it's a widespread attack, so it hits, like, horizontally. I was close. I'm okay by that. Okay, by that, I freaking hate that attack. It's so dumb. Like, it just hits you, and then it doesn't. I dodged it 15 times in a row, never got hit by it, and now I get hit by it every other time. Push the dodge button. Thank you. There you go again. Hit by an attack that I didn't get hit by. I'm stuck. Oh, man. This is the roughest fight I've had so far. Do love his follow-up attack that makes him get in your face. Yeah, he likes to be in your face, for sure. Pairing's like money. The more you have, the more you make. Yeah, true. Terrain's always your biggest enemy. Lesson from hour. Dude, Caldera, man. Caldera has so many spots. It's so many spots. Once I got used to playing a Caldera, man, I no longer fight anything unless it's on perfect flat ground. That's not even a joke. Try parrying attacks that are hard to dodge. Almost all the combo ones that hit, you can be spun around for you to take advantage. I mean, I did. I did try that. It didn't work. You have to know which ones to parry. I mean, I'm shooting him, but you got to know which ones you can parry. There is too many different attacks to start off with. I think I would have had to learn that earlier on. Both crying in pain and mad because of what happened to his mom. Right, yeah. That is why I don't parry. I think I did, it's kind of the same thing against Pontiff. Tried to parry, didn't work. Shot him in the face, yeah. Take this. I like how you can shoot a monster in the face in this game and it does nothing. It's like, what are you, tickling me? Ha! Hilarious. Have you tried not dying to the boss? Seems to work for the other speedrunners. Honestly, though, that's probably the one thing I haven't tried. That'd be a good thing to do. Shoot him, can't be that hard, yeah. Shoots him in the face. Why are you using a gun? What is wrong with you? What's your favorite outfit based fashion souls in this game? I liked Gascoigne's set. He has the best hat. I'm not a big fan of his coat, to be honest. I don't know what coat I really like, though. I mean, I don't hate any of them, but I don't know which one I like the most. Gascoigne's hat, however, is... I mean, it's the best. No doubt about that. You now run into that problem where I'm attacking, but it won't reach the enemy. Hang, bro. An American that doesn't use his gun, you're ashamed of your country. Yeah, but the guns we use are much bigger and much louder. Old Hunter's outfit's my favorite. Golden Ito is my favorite helm. I don't think I liked the Hunter's outfit, the old Hunter's outfit. Which one was that? Oh, Executioner's garb looks awesome. That one looks amazing. Yeah, I don't like the old Hunter garb. Ugh, it's my least favorite one. Get a cannon, a machine gun. I did grab the machine gun. I did upgrade the cannon, though. Cannon was a lot of fun. Did much better when you didn't care about timings. I know, right? Yeah. I do have the cannon. Problem with the cannon is it doesn't do enough damage to really make a huge difference. It does enough to get you, like, oh, that's good damage. But then if you suck at the boss fight, it doesn't really help you that much. Eats through too many bullets, too. So if I'm trying to learn a boss fight, it's pretty pointless to use cannon, because I'll just waste all the bullets. It's like, here, let me shoot you in the face, and then die. Dodged, pushed the button like 3 seconds before that. I think I need to try to punish him for that combo he does. Sounds about right. I'm just not getting anywhere anymore, man. I was getting so close, and now I'm, like, back at square one. I used to be able to punish that, but I can't get in there now. It keeps hitting me. And I feel like attacking is just pointless unless he attacks first. Which could be a mistake. Maybe I should be kind of attacking more on my own. See what I'm saying? I'm literally 50 feet from that. I'm literally so far away that I could not even see it. New? He doesn't usually do that when I'm that close. Okay. Alright, that's a little bogus. Yeah, he's on some weird moveset right now. He's doing stuff he doesn't usually do. In a row, I'm saying. Tried to punish. This terrain is goofy as heck, too. You don't notice it at first, but then you run into a rock 4 times, and you go, oh, hey. There's a rock there. Little bitty trees in your way just to mess with you. Yeah, it's that combo attack. You gotta punish that. Well, not like that. You gotta punish it better than I did. Okay, finally made it to the phase that I don't know anything about. Oh, this is rough. Well, I can't see crap. 100% getting lucky right now. Dang. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be like 3 hours of this, isn't it? Hard boss from Fromsoft? Oh, definitely, for sure. Dodge to the right against right-handed enemies. Dodge to the left against left-handed enemies. Finally, cry and pray against Orphan. Yeah! You agree he's the hardest Bloodborne boss? Died 40 times to him first time. Yeah, no, he's definitely the hardest Bloodborne boss. I still feel like one big feature of this game is you don't do hardly any damage to bosses. And it's weird because, like, playing every other Souls game, even without major buffs, just leveling your character normally, you can take chunks out of an enemy health, depending on which weapon you use. Usually using a strength weapon would give you a lot more of that. And in this game, I'm using a really good strength weapon and just dealing almost no damage. It's crazy. which makes every battle like a very prolonged fight. My least favorite thing is when an attack hits me that it really just doesn't hit, you know? Also, it feels like heavy attacks are pretty worthless. They don't do anything. They don't really raise your damage that much. They make it to where you instantly get hit. What's up, Alias? Looks like I just got here in time to see how it goes. It's been going. Against Melania, you could sprint. Sprinting in a boss fight in Bloodborne is suicide. I never even thought to try that in Bloodborne. I guess because it would be bad. I guess because it would be bad. She avoids mechanics that every other enemy in ER does, or has. Yeah, she's like the outlier the whole game. Not even a quarter of his life? I know. That's what I'm saying, man. You attack him so many times and you don't do any damage. It's crazy. Sprinting at Bloodborne will make you jump, and that's... yeah, that's the thing. It's the fact that the jump button is tied to weird controls usually messes with you. Big time. Big time. Like that right there. It's like, what are you doing? Stay on the ground. Oh, I'm out of heals, too. Dang it, we gotta go farm for stupid heals. I can't avoid these close-up attacks. I think I need to dodge left, and I'm dodging, like, right or something, maybe? Oh, come on. Thought I could punish. I don't understand this stupid attack. It is really dumb. It is really dumb. It is so much bigger than it looks. So much bigger. You definitely want to be aggressive, though. I mean, look how many more hits I can get in. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm a lucky son of a gun. Not lucky enough, but... I just have so much issue with this dodge and when I can attack afterwards. Darn, that was a good run, too. Up until second phase, which I don't get. Bloodborne deserves the Demon Souls remake treatment. It would be awesome. I do think it looks very good already, though. Now to go farm for heals. Time to take a break. And we have to. We have to go get heals. We have to. How do you feel about getting smashed by a placenta? It's not generally great, you know? Doesn't feel fantastic. See if we can do a next Chalice dungeon. Still don't really understand these, but I can pretend. I need blood echoes to do them first, though. The guy that I watched had, like, 15 different chalices. I don't have that many. I heal some shot. Yeah, I'm going to, but I need materials to buy. I have none. All right. Good old pig spot. All of my health? Feels a little ridiculous, but that's fine. Thank you, my friend. I feel like I should be able to use this saw a bit more. It's been great for little enemies, but against the boss, it's just completely impossible. And maybe I should try using more. I don't feel like I have enough opening to do that, though. So no custom chalice dungeons? No. I can't get online for the game. It will not connect for me. What the heck? That happened last time, too. I don't know why I did that. It goes right through, but it doesn't hit for the... Huh. It's weird. I'm gonna try and take these guys on. These guys are annoying, though. Come on, aggro only one of you, please. Should be far enough away now. Such a bullcrap attack. That clearly doesn't hit you, but it does. I feel like that's the pig MO, though. You guys love the screaming? Oh my word, it's amazing. Alright, 3,500, or 35,000, nice. The Chalice Dungeon code that someone created will give you, yeah, a ton. Yeah, I think it was like Kumufunth or something like that. Yeah, honestly, I would have used it if I had been able to in order to farm for heals, because there were several times at the beginning where I needed to farm heals. It was taking too long. This spot right here made it a lot easier. But yeah, I can't get online for whatever reason, so I haven't been able to use that. The central dungeons, yeah. Yeah, there were a few people that mentioned that to me. They're like, "Oh, do this," and then... At the time, I didn't understand Chalice Dungeons enough to even try. I still don't understand them. I looked up 3 different guides, and they still make no sense. Like, I get the overall thing, but I just don't know how these people got all these different chalices. Oh, I just used the blood echoes I just got. What a tard. Ha! What a dummy. Alright, we'll go do that one more time to get enough. I accidentally spent all... Oh, wait, do I have, blood? I do. Oh, check this out. I have a ton. There we go. Now I can do it. Okay, Chalice Ritual, we'll do the second one. Okay, so the depth is how hard it is. I learned that. We did this one, and we did this one, and there was no difference, so I don't know why there's 2 different ones. And we'll do this one now. By killing Chalice bosses, we'll drop other Chalices to continue. Oh, they drop Chalices themselves. See, I didn't know that. I know that the first 2 didn't give me any Chalices. I have the first from the Bloody Beast, and then I got 2 other chalices from bosses, I think. Root chalices for the online custom chalices. What's the root chalice, though? The secondary one that I did last time? So it's a copy, otherwise... It's a copy of the other one, unless it's a... online thing. Nah, still goofy. This should be a lot harder than the last one, although still not that difficult. Okay, maybe I take that back. It looks the exact same as the last one. Hopefully it's not, because that was pretty easy last time. Yeah, it looks the exact same. Don't have to cheat the chalice fully. Ah. This is a way to get some bullets, I guess. Dang it, with this jumping today. It's doing it constantly. I think I'm running more than usual. Root chalices allow you to look up the chalice by glyph code. Oh, okay. Somewhat making sense. If you'll be patient, read the name of the chalice you're choosing, you can see which one is which. No, I know which one's which. One of them's the root, and one of them's the first, but... they don't really tell you what the root does, originally. Creepy area. Basically. Same. The rest of the game. Creepy. Ooh. Aren't you playing Bloodborne? Yeah, isn't the whole thing creepy? Good point. It's a valid point, buddy. Wonder why you got the same dungeon, because you use the same chalice? Well, yeah, no duh, now. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to me now. Should be a door, right? This should be the extra part, I think. Dogs. Why is it always dogs? Maybe this is the extra part. Cool chest, at least. Root makes the dungeons random. I feel like they're pretty empty. For the most part. I imagine as you scale up and they seem a lot less empty. And actually you probably enjoy them being empty because you run into an enemy and you go, nope. Thank you, but no. My weapon is at risk. What does that mean? You have to repair your weapons in this game? Why has that not come up yet? Does that really never come up before? Try Code Vein. Souls-like. Free for PSN this month. Code Vein. That sounds very familiar. Why? I don't know. I really have never dealt with breaking my weapon yet. Just an FYI, for every 3 levels of the Chalice Dungeon, there's 1 false wall with a chest behind it. Ooh. Yeah, but I think, at what point is that worth you hitting every wall to get, you know? That's pretty cool, but at what point is that worth it? What do they hide? That would be the question. If they hide something really good. Repair your weapon occasionally. See, I think that's weird, because, like, they did that in Dark Souls 3, too. Where you'd have to repair your weapon, but almost never. It almost doesn't even come up. Until it does, you know? Let's see. Alright, chamber. I don't know what either of these are. So let's go to this. Weapon variations, the same weapon with different gems. Right. Joe, what's going on, man? Hey, man, love the content. Awesome. Thank you for saying that. That's cool. It is worth it. Gives material for next ones. Oh, okay. I figured it probably did, because that's what the... Wait a minute. Is this the beginning? This is the beginning. I need to go up to this lantern here. The door was to my left. Does it decrease your damage when your weapon is at risk? Because it did in the other games, I think. I don't remember about Dark Souls 3, though. I don't know if I ever had my weapon almost break. Maybe once. It's hard to say, though. What was weapon durability like in Demon Souls? I don't even think I noticed. Oh, this is new. Pretty cool. Slow, I guess, but does a lot of damage. The beast-possessed soul. Does it give me anything? No, not really. That's okay, though. Dark Souls 3 weapons repair at the bonfires automatically. Oh, that's why I never noticed it. Ah, makes sense. It's the enemy that was at the bottom of the platform area that didn't respawn. Bottom of the platform area. What platform area are we talking about? Not the Chalice dungeons, right? Okay, so here's the secondary door. And here is the main door. Demon Souls weapons generally last at an area or two, unless you take acid damage. Where was acid damage at? Did those weird Shaluthu enemies have acid damage? I don't think they did. One that is a lot of planks. Oh, crap. What the heck are these? Disturbing. I'm assuming poison. Ah, I think I got tricked by this last time. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's right over here. Always hide the door in a weird spot. Door for the chest is always in the beginning of the third level. Usually a door to your right. Okay. Yeah, the first time we did the Chalice dungeon, we missed it. Second time we didn't, we found it. They damage you after they die. That's kind of an annoying little thing they can do. Someone is chasing me. And I don't know where they're at. Oh, they're up. They've got to be up, yep. Oh, I guess not. Where'd this thing come from? I sure did not see that. Huh. Oh, pebbles? Good, 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 good. Pebbles are useless. Leads to the secret hunter's dream area? Ah. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. The secret old hunter's area. That's all I needed. that immediately told me. Oh, yeah, look, he's following me. Thanks, bud. What's your favorite enemy? Mine would be the water professor and the brain suckers that take your essence every time it grabs you. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, they're so annoying. And I in their idea of them, I like them. They're kind of cool. Like, the idea of them is neat. Getting hit by them is not cool. I don't know what my favorite enemy is. There are quite a few in here, aren't there? There are a lot of annoying enemies, too. Dang it. Now I'm trying to think. That's the hardest part, is thinking back through all the enemies in the game. Shush. I think the pigs are cool for farming, I guess. Not super interesting in terms of enemy-wise, though. Oh, hello. Imagine if the Chalice dungeons introduced a mimic. That would be both terrifying and cool at the same time. You walk up to a chest in your first Chalice dungeon, and you go, oh, cool, a chest, and it eats you, and you go, that's not cool. That'd be great. Man. Usually that stuns dogs pretty well. It's not doing it this time. I had such a hard time using this spinning blade. Doesn't really stun enough. Like those pure blood beast hunters and black cloaks with the huge weapons. Ah, see, there's the other chalice. I got it. No, that makes so much sense. Demon Souls, the only acid damage were from the scraping spear and the acid cloud spell. Fun to troll by invading just to break someone's gear. Ha! That's funny. That's funny. The only time I ever had any crazy invasions, which I didn't really play much online, because like I already told you, I'm not a fan of the PvP. But I played Dark Souls 2 online, and in the very beginning area, some dude invaded me. And he had weapons that were completely invisible from beating the entire game without bonfires. I was like, what? Why? Why is this guy invading me? I guess he just wanted to have a good time. That's about it. Demon Souls had the most broken and toxic builds for PvP. The idea of being able to completely destroy somebody's equipment and let them lose levels. Oh, you could lose levels? That's horrible. Wow. That would immediately anger me, for sure. I do think the last boss being able to lose your levels, that was an interesting mechanic, at least. I don't really want to say it was really fun when it happened to you, but still cool. Because you lose your level and you go, dang it, man. Honestly, that attack insta-kills too, usually, unless you have a ton of health. I died instantly by it several times until I got... The last try I had, I only survived it when I upped my vigor by a ton. There's a big boy somewhere. I hear him. He's above me. This game be like, how do we hide stuff? Just put it up. Shot dungeons are slightly more confusing than they need to be. Or, I'm just blind. Isn't there a weapon to conceal spell in Dark Souls 2? Oh, there may be. I don't know anything about that one. Alright. Now we look for the stuff. Huh, I found it. Nice. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I should do jump attacks against Kos. Maybe that's what I need to do. You stacked a bit of insight to see how the world actually looks like? Or are you using it to buy equipment? I'm pretty much only using it to buy equipment. I got it up to 13. But I just need it for equipment, so... Yeah, I've been saving it for that, pretty much. I did find it interesting when I looked this up. I was like, trying to figure out more about these Chalice dungeons. You could play these Chalice dungeons forever, because when you NG plus the world, they kind of stay the same from what I saw. Which I thought was an interesting idea. And I'm definitely in the wrong room. I think it's one of the coolest and most overlooked mechanics in the entire game. Honestly, probably, yeah. But 15 insight changes the world a bit. Well, that's why I never saw it then. I never got up to 15, I don't think. I honestly think 13 is the max that I got to. Alright, let's see what we got up in here. Is there a door? No, no door. Okay. About this. See what I'm saying? It doesn't stun, so, like, I don't know how you use it. It's really cool and all, but if it doesn't stun, it's not going to be super useful. Although it would be way overpowered if it did. Central Root Chalice. Oh. When you go through the Chalice dungeon, you get the Root Chalice. That's why I had the extra one. Okay. I think 40's the max. You want to see cool things? Stuff over 40 are just meh. Speaking of Insight, I would recommend buying Lady Maria's outfit for the Insight shop. Oh, from the Insight shop? Cool. You know what, though, guys? I found something out. I was watching a random video, and someone was mentioning how Dark Souls 2, how much it changes whenever you NG plus the world. And there was a moment where, remember the big spider boss from Dark Souls 2? You get to see the big spider boss for a second time as a encounter. Like a secondary boss encounter. That's really cool. That makes me kind of want to go play Dark Souls 2 on NG Plus to see the differences. And also, that's such a good idea. Because like I said, I've tried to play NG Plus multiple times in Elden Ring, and I just can't bring myself to do it. I get halfway through and I go, I'm just overpowered. This is not fun for me. If there were new encounters, that'd be amazing. Holding attack on Pizza Cutter is to assert your dominance. Nice. It did some pretty cool stuff with Dark Souls 2 NG Plus. Yeah, why did we never see that again? Duke's Dear Freya will attack you on your way down to Brightstone Cove in NG+. What's up, Holy Moses? Yeah, that's awesome. I'd love to take a look at it with just all the different encounters. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should play Dark Souls 2 again. How do you respec, though? I don't know if I remember how to respec. I'd need to do a different build. Falls down, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. What's the best build in Dark Souls 2? I never got to try the magic, like, at all. You checked the seamless co-op mod in ER? Yes, me and my brother did a sort of challenge run with that mod, where we were attempting to beat the game with only fire spells. It was an absolute blast. It's a very good mod, actually. Works pretty well. There's only a few glitches that mess with you. But you can just exit and fix it. But anyway, we got to the fire giant, and then we just kind of stopped playing it too much, because, let me tell you, doing only fire against fire giant? Not fun. That boss fight sucks anyway. Keep wanting to do an NG Plus and Elden Ring with Malekith's Blackblade, but never end up doing it. Yeah, that would be sick. Hex magic is pretty strong. The strong hex build, you can one-shot pretty much everything. How do hexes work, though? Is that just basically the intelligence? Where'd I go? I think I went straight. It's basically just using intelligence, right? But I'm guessing there's more to it. Where did that ball go? It was over here. No, it wasn't. It was back that way. This is where I'm supposed to go. Hoping there's no enemy, though. It's going to surprise me. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I look like I'm fine. Hexes combined int and faith. Oh, they're for both. But the L2 on Pizza Cutter is best with papers because they add flat damage to each hit. What? It doesn't open from this side? That's rip-off, man. I could test that, actually, I think. Dex build for Dark Souls 2? That is true. Dex build would be really good. Well, now I'm a bit confused because I don't know how to get into this door. I've never had a situation where I'm blocked by a door in these Chalice dungeons. Pyro's a fun build. It's a lot more accessible than Hex. I feel like any sort of faith build in Dark Souls 2 would actually be pretty fun. There's a lot... Honestly, though, Dark Souls 2 is a lot like Elden Ring in that you miss a large portion of the game in terms of what you can use. Because, like, each run, you're not going to be able to use hardly... I don't know what to do. Like, there's nowhere to go. This is very confusing. It's the one thing I hate about these Chalice dungeons. Is they're giant mazes, and I am terrible at mazes. My own inability is getting in my way. Screw it. This happened to me last time, man. I don't like this. I'm not even going to do this. I'm just going to go to the boss. Lightning Rapier is best dex weapon in Dark Souls 2. I had heard that the Lightning Rapier was pretty good. You get it from the White Knights? Yes? I believe. Okay, here's the boss room. Which means we need to go to the right. I think they're the ones that drop it. Lightning Ice Rapier, specifically. Ooh. I always wanted to use a rapier-type weapon anyway. In Dark Souls 1, I know that the rapier is in... There's a rapier in Blighttown, I think you can get. You can find the false walls really easy. They emit a windy sound, similar to the ones you hear before fighting a boss in dungeons. Oh, really? And you reveal the wall by rolling into it. Well, I hate to tell you this, but it's still not that easy. Still not that easy. Oh, Prospector Oleg. What's he up to? What's he look like? I always like checking out the summons in this game, see what they look like. They always have goofy armor sets. If I hear a windy thing, I'll try and open it. What did I just get? It won't show me. Ah, I got more blood ritual. Oh, look at him. It's a dude with the hammer. I love this guy. He's the best. Like Dark Souls 2 Dex build with Pyro builds the most fun. Ooh, that's a good one. Pyro with the Dex. Interesting. There's a lore reason why Faith is bad in Dark Souls 3? Dude, hit me up. I would love to know why. How good is intelligence in Dark Souls 3? Like a pure intelligence magic build. I know that the FP was where they were experimenting on in that game, and I think... Well, clearly they did a much better job with it than Elden Ring, in terms of how much you get and all that jazz. But it'd still be interesting to know how good that is, actually. I heard that it was more of a PvP thing, but I don't know if that's accurate. Let me find the witch. The Wicked Witch of the West. The wonderful, 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 wonderful Witch of the West. I think it's the wonderful Witch of the... What's the good one? The Witch of the North? I don't know, dude. Need to brush up on my... What even is that called? The Yellow Brick Road. It's not Alice in Wonderland. I'm for some reason blanking on the name of the actual thing. It's... Dang it, what is it? Best for a magic build is Hex? Right. Sounds like it. Faith magic is based on stories, and by the time Dark Souls 3 is happening, no one remembers those stories anymore. Interesting. The Wizard of Oz! That's what the... Dude, why was I blanking on Wizard of Oz? Isn't funny how the mind works? I was literally saying wizard over and over again, and in my head, I'm just going, what am I talking about? Interesting. So the faith magic is based on memories, and by the time we get to Dark Souls 3, no one remembers much. Interesting. So is there a reason faith is really good in Dark Souls 1? Because everyone has a lot of memories? Does kind of make sense that way. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, you have a lot of different NPCs all over the place. And they kind of know what they're doing, too. A few Knights, hardest boss throughout the all Souls games. Died so many times before I killed him, and only once. Ooh, I think... I don't think he's the hardest. I think he's definitely the hardest boss in Dark Souls 2. Mostly because he feels like a Dark Souls 3 boss, and he's in Dark Souls 2. But... I will say, it took me forever to beat him. He's a very fast boss. Where's the boss door? I just saw it. It was right here 2 seconds ago, and now it is not. This leads to who knows what. Cass was put in such horrible conditions and had bad things happen to him for making of that movie. Oh, The Wizard of Oz. I didn't know anything about that. To cast a miracle in Souls World, you actually recite stories of the gods, and the faith in those stories increases their potency. Dark Souls 3 takes place, most of the stories or gods are mostly forgotten. Broken, it's still worth it. I did sort of a faith build in Dark Souls 3, and I used the lightning miracle, and it was incredible. Mostly because everything's weak to lightning, so you could still do it. It's not that bad. But that's about it. I tried using actual magic faith items, like trying to stay with mostly magic items, and I just couldn't get it. I don't think I want to even go that way. I think I'm going to do boss. Oh, I forgot that that was there. Dark Souls 1, the stories of the gods are still fresh, and the original meaning was still intact. Just all about time. How much time goes by, how much they remember during that time. It's interesting. Where's my little buddy? Did he leave? Little buddy's gone. Okay. Let's fight a boss. Who knows what this is gonna be. Probably hard. The dog was somewhat challenging. Is it a little guy? Oh, it's a giant bird. No, it's not. Why did I think that was a bird? He does have a sickle. Sickles are usually not too fun to fight. What if I do this? Nice. Okay, this is way easier than the dog was. Like... Take it back! That's cool. How come I can't do that? Look at him backstep. Like a nerd. He's like, I've seen a player do this before. Well, he's a lot harder with the dual scythe. I hate enemies that constantly move away from me. Like, in this game, you have very little reach. And then they're like, I'm gonna leave. I'm out of here. Look at that. Aggressive much? And we get a total of 5,000. And there's the lower chalice. I don't know what that one is. That one shouldn't matter, I don't think. Evil Pock, what's going on? Hello, Sheen. How's the run going? It's going good, but unfortunately, we're stuck right now, and I cannot beat a boss. Flaming Dog is fun. Flaming Dog was pretty fun, yeah. He was the first one, I think. First big boss of the Chalice Dungeons. Can I get an upgrade out of that? Might be able to.
Go on. Very well. Let me...
Ooh, I can. Now we're at an even number level, and I like that a little bit better.
Fair.
Didn't beat Orphan? No, we haven't beaten Orphan yet. We've been trying. And it's a bit rough. We're gonna go try again here now, actually. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries, go do another Chalice dungeon. Give it a couple of tries. Try to stay fresh. All Chalices matter, should beat them all. I'm gonna try to, yeah. Like Gascoigne. Gascoigne's pretty fun, yeah. Where's it at? It's the lighthouse. Yeah, it's the lighthouse house. Seth, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Just to stave off frustration. Yeah, we gave him a good hour worth of attempts. Ish. Weapon balance, patch modder screams, don't mind me. Orphan is considered by many to be the hardest Fromsoft boss. Dusty, I kind of agree with that, actually. Should I use the lightning paper right off the bat? Am I going to do any good? That's the question, because if I know I'm going to do bad, I need to just save it. I think I should just go for it and see. Usually I do better after a break. Let's go for it. Let's act like we're going to win this time. And if we don't, we'll just be sad. That's the worst outcome that could happen. You know what I mean? Like, the worst that could happen is we just get sad. No biggie. What if I was to push the wrong buttons? What if I was to miss? Wow! That was fast. Once you get the Thinamarian Queen and beat her, you get a trophy. Ooh. So remember what I said about that whole doing it instantly thing? Yeah, I think I slightly overestimated my abilities. Slightly. Orphan's hard, but doesn't have BS mechanics like healing or running away non-stop in a huge area. Madeir's thing, though, was that his attacks were consistent. He was really tough, but his attacks were the same every time. The only thing I hated about Madeir is the beam. Because at the end, if he did the beam, you lost instantly, every single time. The only way I won that fight is he never did the beam. He just didn't do it the last time I fought him. Melania is like, once you get waterfowl, you win the fight. That's pretty much it. This guy, I have to figure out what the thing is. I think the thing is that I just have to not suck. But not sucking is hard to do. You know what I mean? That had suck written all over it. Okay, that was weird. Dang it, this guy's attacks are incredibly fast. Yeah, that's just it. See, this is why I didn't use bolt paper. I'm just eating through it now. Finding him unlocked, you get more iframe. Yeah, but for a boss that's this fast, I can't not fight him with unlock, because I can't see him. He moves around too much. That was the issue with the human fight that we had earlier. But the thing about the human fight was it's slower. Learn a little more of the combos for that weapon. Get heavies in there too, can stun him. I've never been able to stun him though. That's the thing. It's like I don't even want to try because I have not been able to stun him once. That is true though. I don't use heavies very much. She never find out why so many characters have amputated legs? I actually didn't even see that they had amputated legs. I guess these do. I never really paid attention to them. Compare him in the first half? You can. I can't. Trust me, we tried. It's possible. Not for me. We tried. We gave it a solid B effort, alright? That's complete malarkey, but okay. I feel like heavy attacks always mess up my timing. There it is. If you get hit by the second one, you get hit by the third one. I just don't get this combo. It's the same attack killing me every single time. It's this one combo attack. Old hunters tied their legs when they were infected because they believed the beast blood infection started from the leg. Oh, interesting. Wheelchair guys with the flamethrowers and Gatling guns. They thought that the infection started from the leg. Why would it start from the leg? That seems like a weird thing to think. I never even thought about the wheelchair guys not being able to... I just was like, oh, they're guys in wheelchairs. That makes a lot more sense now, though. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Alright. Here we go. I wanted it. I wanted it too bad. That is why I don't dodge right, because that attack kills you if you dodge right. But I see your point. It is noted. Ooh, a little bit aggressive there, buddy. A little bit too much for me. Thank you. Woo, it was close. Well, I tried to punish. Ah, I hate this freaking brain attack. I guess it's a placenta, it's not even a brain. And now I instantly die, because this fight sucks! Or this phase, not this fight. Yeah, I literally can't see a thing. I think I need to get out of that area or something. I don't know what to do, bro. It's just an instant kill. And he covers so much ground, there's no way to back out of it. It's the second of his kills as an insta-kill. Because if you get stuck in it, you just die. Yeah, second phase is what it is. I'm still not that good at the first phase, but the second phase it's an insta loss every time. I don't know if I should dodge. Dodging in seems like a mistake, because dodging in seems like that's where all his attacks are. Dodging away doesn't work because he just jumps towards you, covers that ground. I'm thinking maybe dodge right or dodge left, but it's hard to dodge right when he's attacking forward. It seems like I should back up. It's the only thing I can think of. That first phase was exquisite, though. It's complete random. It's complete random whether I do really good or really bad in first phase. There it is. If you dodge the second one, you get hit by the first. It just doesn't make any sense. If you dodge the second one, you get hit by the third one. There's something I'm not understanding about this fight. Dodge right, he's getting you to his left every time. Problem with dodging right is he has two attacks that if you dodge right, they hit you no matter what you do. That's what it is. That's why I'm not dodging right. I think the worst thing... The reason I like Nameless King in Dark Souls 3 so much is that once you got his first phase down, you got it down. That was it. You had it. The reason this fight is so frustrating is because you can't even try the second phase because the first phase is a coin flip. It's not like Dark Souls 3 Nameless King where you get it, you got it. It's maybe you get it, maybe you don't. It's 50-50. As soon as I got the first phase of Nameless King, that was it. I mean, that was it. It was done. That one right there. If you dodge right, you get hit by that. That's the exact attack I was talking about. And he does it in between these other two. Okay, nice. That worked, though. I definitely like being closer to him, but it's so hard to be close to him and dodge his attacks. Alright, first phase is getting a lot better. Oh, okay, we can't do that. Noted. Freaking go! Woo! That was it, baby! That was it. It clicked. It clicked. It worked. Dodge right. Dodge right. That was it. That's all I needed. It was just it. Dodge right. That was it. That's all it was. It was dodge right constantly. Get into hits. Speed grass. Oh my freaking word. That was awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Complaining's always the answer. It works for me. I don't know what it is. I just complain my way through and it eventually works. I don't know why. I don't know why. This says Price Slaughter, but not Price Nightmare Slain. Oh. Oh my word, boys. Thanks for the GGs. That was such a good fight. I still wasn't doing perfect, but it was good enough.
Gammon awaits you. Go on.
It was good enough.
Very well. Let me.
And yeah, I think once you play that guy enough, dude, honestly, the thing is that his attack, it's like, mechanically, the boss fight is really sound. Go back to him and interact with the body. Okay.
Farewell.
Whoo! I wasn't sure how long we'd be on that guy today. We were definitely on him for a while. Man. What an epic... That's a highlight for sure. He's definitely one of the best bosses in this game. I see. Always remember to double tap the bosses. Yeah. I kept playing and also curse in the situations, right? How do I interact with the body? Recognizing his attack, the fear of a baby. Oh, then you actually slay him. Why, though? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, we get a cutscene. Cool.
Ah, sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
That it? Why was that even there? Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh no, those are the dudes from earlier. Alright, that didn't really mean much to me, but... Interesting, though. Talk to the doll after? Ooh, okay. Alright.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Good hunter, Farewell, good hunter.
Hardest boss? Yeah. The nightmare
to find
defeat.
your worth in the waking world.
Alright. I guess we do Chalice dungeons now. Question is, which ones are the stories? So we don't want to do the roots, because now that we've learned the roots are the online things. Right? Yeah, this is a root. Okay, so this should be the one that I need to do. Because basically you want to do all the tiers, I guess. Let's get some more bolt paper. I can actually use that now. I have 15 insight, actually. Cool. How many did I have? I don't know, I didn't check. It adds his story that's told throughout the DLC. Ah, okay. Doesn't say it if Garmin's ready to fight. Gotcha. It'd be interesting if Souls games DLCs added new endings, like SOTFS did with Dark Souls 2. Wasn't much of a DLC as it was a whole different version. I find it interesting what they did with Dark Souls 2 and that whole thing. Alright, here's what we're definitely gonna do, though. Can I upgrade the... I don't think I can upgrade the cannon. Oh, wait a sec. We got a weapon. When the carcass of Kos washed up... Or Kos, I guess it is. washed up on the coast. Its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found in humans. This atypical weapon can only be clasped tight, and swung, but a cost parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhabiting a lumenwood. That literally told me almost nothing. So I'm assuming... Look, you need a ton of arcane to use it, but it has an A scaling in arcane. Wow. Oh, but it requires bullets. It's a main hand weapon that requires bullets? Huh. That's cool. 5 storage chalice dungeons left? Okay. You know what was really cool was the hammer that I never used. That was really cool. The boom hammer. Hey, Nicholas became a member. Awesome. We have a couple new members. Thank you, guys. That's cool. Very neat. Thank you very much. I don't know what this does, though. The boom hammer. Alright, we'll do this next, I guess. It's literally a weapon to become the space magic old god. Oh, check out Maria's outfit. I forgot. Sorry. Needs lots of gems from chalices that take a while to farm and need a rune to turn you into an emissary. Don't get it. You'll do no damage. Nice. Something weird with my memberships. It just randomly will go off sometimes. Doesn't make any sense. Did you try the beast cutter? The beast cutter. The beast hunter scythe? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't try that one. I tried the holy moonlight sword. That's cool, but not great for me. I want to try the arm. That's what I want to try. This was like the DLC hunter weapon or whatever. I definitely missed the machine gun. I want to go back and get the machine gun, actually. Or the Gatling gun. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take off this, add the cannon. There we go. We're going to be shooting people. Because I love this cannon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save it for boss. I'm going to save it for boss. It's literally a weapon to become the space magic old god. Is that what he is? Oh no, it's spiders. I hate spiders so much. Why? Why? I said, finish all the chalice dungeons. Sees one spider. No. No. Spiders in this game look so, like, the typical creepy spider look. They have the exact look of a creepy spider. I'm telling you, it is spot on. The ones in Dark Souls 2 at least looked, I don't know, different. You have to pick it up from the start of DLC area. Same with Old Hunter's outfit. Not decorative, and we'll explain more lore about him. Ah, okay. I have the outfit. I'm pretty sure. I can read it here at the end. So I get done with some of these dungeons. You definitely love to replay Bloodborne. Each weapon is like a completely different fight gameplay. Well, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's what the big difference... It's not necessarily a big difference, because obviously in every Souls game, when you use a different weapon, it changes a lot of things about the gameplay. But it feels like, specifically in this game, using a different weapon feels completely different. I mean, it's night and day. It just changes a fight in every possible way. Like, it does that in the other games, but... in this game, it does it in a different way. It's weird. Honestly, it's hard to explain. You're at lower chalice? I'm not 100% sure which one we did. We did the 3rd level one. Well, this guy's looking looking gross. Definitely prefer the Bloodborne weapon designs. Less quantity, more quality. Well, what I would have liked is maybe a few of these types of weapons thrown into the games. Like, especially Elden Ring, with how much inspiration they took from Bloodborne to make Elden Ring. I mean, at first I didn't know this, but after playing through Bloodborne, it's blatantly obvious how much they took inspiration from this game. I mean, the Chalice dungeons, that was the main thing, really. But there are other features that I forget about that are similar as well. And, oh, the runes, great runes. You have runes in this game, you have runes in the other game. It's crazy to me that they didn't throw at least one or two trick-like weapons in the game. Would have been... Although trick weapons are... I mean, they were explained lore-wise. They're for killing beasts. That's why they're trick weapons. So maybe that's why they stayed away from doing that. Get an amazing weapon from Lawrence. I think I did. You can find the chainsaw you're using in ER. Right. The Giza saw, I think it's called. But it's not necessarily a trick weapon. Although that is one of the... Yeah, that's one of those similarities. You're right. This room didn't have anything, did it? I need to just get out of here. I love that weapon. I need to do a playthrough with just that weapon. It's hard to do that, though. There's so many different things to use. Well, I'm thinking of doing a... I want to go back through the Souls games. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I want to go back through. You have to interact with his head where he died. I think I did do that. It was... We ended up getting Simon's Bowblade, and we got the Holy Moonlight Sword. Those are the only two we got. I did talk to his head. And then I killed his head, and I got that. But I want to replay through the Souls games, and I want to do, like... I want to choose a specific weapon and run through it a different way that I did the first time. So in Dark Souls 1, I ran through the game with Dex. So I want to run through the game with Strength and Faith together. Because Faith's really good in Dark Souls 1. Or really fun, at least. And the Zweihander is top-notch. I want to use the Zwei. I'm so confused right now. I literally hate these dungeons in terms of direction. I am so blind when it comes to knowing where to go. It's like I'm stupid. I honestly think that sometimes. Map-wise, inside my head, I think I'm just stupid. And then for Dark Souls 2, probably do like a Dex or a Hex Magic build. Dark Souls 3, I would 100% want to use... Oh, what was I going to do Dark Souls 3? Oh, Dark Souls 3. I want to do... The first boss you kill, the ice boss. What's he called? Vort. I want to do Vort's weapon. From his boss soul. I want to use that. Throughout the whole game. I think that'd be really cool. Strength, Faith, Paladin build, Dark Souls 1. Classic. Yeah, man, that's exactly what I want to do. Pancakes for days with the Zwei. Yeah, Zwei's hilarious. Jeremiah, my vote's for Pizza Delivery Boy meme build and Outward. I do need to do an Outward build sometime. I'm thinking of doing an Outward challenge run, actually. But I don't know if I want to do it, because it's going to take forever. I had this idea. Beating Outward with no skill trees, no armor, and no weapon. So bare fist. The idea is to use only the ghost drum, because you can hit the ghost drum with your fist, I think. I have to double check before I would try something like that. But I think that would be the ultimate challenge run. Try to beat the game with your fist and a ghost drum. Like, that's crazy. Only a crazy person would do that. You just have to decide, am I crazy enough? I hate spooters. Anyway, I had that idea. I need to test and see if the fist actually works on the ghost drum. I'm 90% sure it does, but... Why do they do so much damage? That's my thing. Like, I get there being a bunch of them, but dude, they do so much damage. For being a spider and hitting you with a little bitty tendril thing, doesn't feel like it should do that much. Dark Souls 2 Ultra Greatsword Power Stance build for Ultra Giga Chat energy. Well, see, Douglas, that's what we actually did, though. My Dark Souls 2 run, that's what we did. We did the Ultra Greatsword Power Stancing. It was the greatest thing ever, dude. It was awesome. It was just the best. I think you... I don't know if you were there for that, Douglas. Most of the damage is emotional. Right, Provoida. Yep. I was thinking of maybe trying that, man. At the lower chalice? Yeah, it should be the tier 3 lower chalice. Whatever the chalice. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I'm making this up as I go. I can't believe we're done with the DLC boss. That... Like, it's almost sad. Like, I was getting slightly frustrated, but I was having a lot of fun. And now, I can't ever fight him again in this run. And there's a certain sadness that I feel. It's not like a cry sadness. It's more like a, aw man sadness, you know? There are different types of sadness. Trust me, I know. There's another door that's locked. Why? Did I go down? I think I went down. Aha! I found it. Oh, that insta-kills you? That seems a little stupid. I wasn't. Started watching the streams around the Demon Souls run. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so we did... I could go over an overview real quick. I actually have Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 overview videos on my channel if you don't want to sit through the whole live stream, if you wanted to check those out. I'm going to do a playlist of them here soon, because I'm making my Dark Souls 3 one right now. Dark Souls 1, we did Dex. We used the Iato and Kite Shield most of the run. Where did my blood clots go? This is one other thing that Bloodborne does that I don't understand. They don't drop your dead stuff where you died. They, like, move it. It's never exactly where you died. Except for in boss fights, then it is. Yeah, see, it's up here. This doesn't make any sense. I didn't die up here. Anyway. Could create another character and use a different build. Beat everything again. That's true. That is true. I'm gonna check it out later. Busy watching a streamer torturing themselves with Bloodborne right now. I wonder who it is. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Dark Souls 1 we went through, again, with the Iato and the Kite Shield, basically. Armor was, I just kind of used whatever. Dark Souls 2, we did the 2 Ultra Great Swords. Dark Souls 3, we used Faith/Scythe. Mainly Scythe. We ended up only using Faith for the Lightning Imbue, or whatever you call it. It's like a lightning blade, I think. Also try to make you notice that its placenta is actually impaled on a giant fishing hook. It's a detail I did not understand for the longest time. That's why I can swing it around. Oh, I didn't notice, yeah. Interesting. I'm sorry, can I help you? Sit down! Oh, I died, so I don't have my stupid bullets. Is there anything quite as fun as that right there? I don't think there is. Can we get a cannon in Elden Ring, please? Okay, these guys are actually somewhat of a challenge. I have to play. Like, put forth some amount of effort. This is the first one? That's not good news. I don't really know, like, an efficient way to take them down. You could use the pillars, but they have way more reach than I do. That works. That doesn't work. It's like it works, it doesn't. You gotta pick one. Look at that reach. That's insane. Nice. 11,000 for that one. So we're starting to get a lot more. We're also getting chunks. No way. This gives you chunks. That's pretty cool. There's a certain cannon in Elden Ring. It's called Sorcery. There is actually the jar cannon, but I never got it. I always missed that one. I think it's a giant you need to kill. You have to beat German once you've done everything, and also Moon Presence, but I have to do one of them on a character because the game ends once you beat one of them. Need 3 umbilical. I do have the 3. Excuse me. I have the 3 umbilical cords. We already ate all those. She's supposed to hit back when you get hit in Bloodborne? Bro. That's not how it works. What are you talking about? Yeah, see, everyone always says that, but it's like when you get hit in the face, you're staggered and cannot hit back. It's the one thing that has always confused me when people say that. It's like, you need to be hitting back. I can't hit back. I got hit in the face. My face hurts. I cannot retaliate. I'm sorry. I can't. What was he doing? You're ringing a bell, but to who? There's no one here. That's weird. Yeah, the jar cannon. It always looked like a cool idea. Check if you ate the umbilical cord by Margot's Wet Nurse. If there's 3 of them, I ate all 3, so. Oh my word, these vines are really annoying. I think that kills me, doesn't it? No, not quite. Thank goodness. I couldn't see it because of the vines. I need to actually be careful. I'm not being careful right now, and it clearly shows. It's pretty blatantly obvious, actually. Once you beat Moon Presence, then get a trophy. Let him kill you on another character. There's actually 4, but you only need 3. Oh, there's another one? There's another... Where do you get the last piece of it? There's a lot of rats. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, that did work. I thought they were going to come at me. They didn't. Now we're to the point where everything hits like a truck. This is where we're supposed to be. See, is what I mean? Like, hitting back doesn't help me. I'm already dead. Alright, moving on. Learn something interesting in Outward Sheen. What's that, Adam? Failed the quest line for the 4th? When am I not failing quest lines? That's what I would like to ask. I'm pretty sure I usually fail quest lines. We should do the ultimate challenge run. It's called the Sheen run. Complete every NPC quest. It's literally impossible. It can't be done. Can't be done. Not by me. Is that the ultimate challenge? Yes. Was it pointless to come in here? Also, yes. Seems your brother missed half the game. I actually talked to him about that. He was going back through the game when I took his PS5. The first time he played, he only played the main game. He didn't want to look anything up, and so he didn't know a lot about the secrets or even the DLC. So he was playing through the game again when I took his PS5. So, suck it, bro. That's why he missed half the game. Case of Bloodborne actually can't be done, pretty sure. I know some of the games do have that where they overlap. Hey, rope cult. There's a lot of chests in here. This seems like a trap. This would be the perfect time to see a mimic. You know? Nope, we're good. You make virgin weapons with golden weapons, implying that virgin equipment takes decades to make for smiths. Really? That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense to have, like, a pure weapon would take a long time to make. Confusion, sweep kick, everything and outward. Shorts video popped up in my feed yesterday. Tried it out. Totally awesome cheese guide. Thank you. You like that? I thought that was funny. The funny thing about it is that it actually works. You could literally just sweep kick everything in the game. It's quite hilarious, I think. I truly have no idea where I'm at. It would make sense that such a pure weapon would take a long time to think. There's like a movie that does something similar. Equipment that is pure. Or like another video game or something that I can't think of that does a similar thing. But I can't remember. Wait, is the ladder back over? I think the ladder was next to the bridge, wasn't it? It was right here. Yeah. Alright, my directional map is slowly improving. Slowly. We don't want to go where the rats are, so we want to go back the other way. See, look at this. I'm learning. Progressing. I'm evolving as a Sheen. All of a sudden, the channel gets changed to Sheen 2.0. What happened? I evolved. My favorite build in Outward is Flamethrower only. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Especially if you used all the different Virgin Lanterns. Jeremy, what's up, my man? How's it going, dude? Hope everyone's well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. Crazy challenge will be a Bloodborne only guns challenge. Yeah, I think... What's his name? Press Continue did that, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. There are certain challenge runs. Press Continue, in particular, does them. That make very... What's the one he's doing right now? He's doing Dark Souls 3... He's playing through Dark Souls 3 with something at Souls level 11, I think it was. Like, wow, bro. That's rough. Sheen shoots a lot's next evolution. Yeah.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me...
Like, the challenge... There are multiple people that do challenge runs, but the ones he picks to do specifically seem insane to me.
Farewell, good hunt.
Is this the one I'm on? Yeah, layer 2, I think. Mostly imaginary situations that I make up. There you go. Yeah, Flamethrower is pretty fun, though. Early game, Flamethrower wrecks everything. If you went tank armor with Flamethrower, that'd be an interesting entire playthrough. Take a little damage, yet spew fire at everything. His recent Elden Ring no walking was super fun as well. It's just nuts to me. It's just nuts to me. Like, how do you do it, man? How do you have the patience to beat a game without using stamina? Like, that's just nuts. Props to him, dude. That's just insane. Oh, he can spin. Okay. Hey, I got some use out of it. Alright. Look at that, that's cool. That doesn't make sense. What the heck? How is he hitting me? I'm like dodging through his attack, and then he's hitting me anyway afterwards. That was goofy. What's up, Don Weaver? How's it going, man? Did you beat Orphan? Yes, I did. Actually, not that long ago. Right before this dungeon, actually. You fought the 2 sharks in the well for Mary's weapon? It's a tough enemy fight. No, I have not. Because that entire area, I didn't really explore. I rolled through most of it. People were telling me about the 2 sharks, and I don't know where they're at. I can look for it later, maybe. You ever gonna get any more Outward Lore videos? I feel like I asked, but can't remember the answer. Because the answer was probably confusing. I'd like to do more. But it's just like whenever I feel like doing them, you know? If I happen to just be in the mood to make a lore video. I'd like to, but I hate being like, yes, I'm definitely gonna make them, because then when I forget and don't have done making them, I feel bad. Something I would like to do still, though. How about you have a seat, young lady? Is that another one? What the heck? Why is the red guy alive still? What the? Look at this. He's alive. Impossible. Oh, and you awakened this guy, you tard. I hate that I can miss with that. I really hate it. It's like, I should hit, but I didn't put enough thought into where I actually activated it. Really? Thank you for that. Why are you rolling? I thought Bloodborne had step dodging. It rolls when you're not locked on. And the roll is way better. Thank you for that. For the most part. Gotta jump in the well in the area after Maria. Yeah, but I never saw a well. That's the problem. I can go look, though. Want to suffer? I can tell you where they are. We'll go look for sure. Like your shirt. Thanks, Don Weaver. Only flame sprayer? Bloodborne challenge? That would be rough. Alright, where do we go next? I could summon somebody. That'd be fun. Who is it? I bet it's Kirkhammer again. Alright, this is where we came from. Which means we need to go down the stairs on this end. Oh crap, it means I have to kill these things, doesn't it? These things are rough. The Madman Waller. Oh, this is a new one. Look at this. Look at this, guys. He's got the... Ooh, he's got the flesh arm. He's using the flesh arm. What kind of outfit is this, though? Creepy as heck. Alright, let's get down here and get to business. See what you can do, buddy. So far, nothing. He's very bad at his job. That attack is fantastic, though. He's not the best. I've seen better. But he's trying his hardest, and that's what matters. There are a ton of these things. And this attack is shredding them. Look at that. Oh, what's this? Arcane Haze. More arcane haze. More arcane haze. Madman outfit. You can unlock it by beating the duo as a chalice boss. Buy it from the shop. I feel like this attack is fantastic. Look at that. Kills him so quickly. I should probably just clear them all out because I don't exactly know. No, we're good. Let's just move on and clear. Let's try to get through it and then we'll come back if we need to. Sheen, what's your favorite part about being a YouTuber? I think my favorite part, weirdly enough, has been the streaming part of it because I actually get to interact with people personally. Like, in videos, I get to comment, right? I try to respond to almost everybody's comment. Discuss video game things and such. But with live stream, I actually get to, like, literally talk to people that I would never otherwise interact with. And the other thing about being a YouTuber is I've played numerous games that I probably would have never played otherwise. Such as Dark Souls 1 through 3. Because, like I said, I quit 3. Originally, I wasn't going to ever play it again because I couldn't beat it. But then I had to. I had to do it. Arcane Haze, left, right, and center, right? Heard Haze and thought you were saying my name. Ah, that's funny. Look at his weapon. Look at this thing. Oh my word, it's so creepy. Weird, man. And the other thing is being able to help people with the Outward videos. That was another big thing. I remember playing Outward for the first time and just being utterly bamboozled. Or, what is the word? It's not bamboozled, it's perplexed. There's another good word for it. And everybody's like, oh, now I understand the game. Thank you. You're welcome. There's a lot of good things about it. A lot of good things about it. My favorite ending for Bloodborne is the wake up ending. You literally wake up in the street the next morning because you didn't have enough money for a bed in a clinic. That's hilarious. A Magdala arm. You can also get it. Just save up some insight. I do have it, actually. It's this weapon right here. But I didn't upgrade it, so, you know. Not very good. Unupgraded. Will you put Fable 2 on the poll for your next thing? Yeah, definitely. I've been interested in playing the Fable games for a while, actually. That's another game my brother's already beaten. I hate that he beats games before me. I need to find a game that I can beat before him. Although, to be fair, he's not 100% in Outward, and I have, so. That is one. I think he's fought everything, but not on one character. Fables are a classic. What's up, Corvo? How's it going, man? I didn't see your previous comment. Oh, shoot, there's demon dogs. That is information I needed to know yesteryear. What the heck? Watch this. Oh, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. I regret it instantly. Stairs. Stairs. Yeah. Okay, we pick them off one by one. Okay, I'm still a little scared here. Let's go. Let's do this. Watch this. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna get up here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope, not gonna work because he's too far away. Being a punk right now. Oh, and I missed. What a moron. It's like I'm not even trying. Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is a boss from earlier. Does he drop something cool? Alright, jump attack. I know it's Jeremiah's favorite. It's actually crazy. Look at that. Huh. This game could have been a lot easier if apparently I just used jump attacks. Who knew? Yeah, what's up, Corvo? That's cool, man. Would you say your brother's a gamer? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Me and my brother are like, that's what we do. We play games together. That's like one of the main things we do when we hang out. Just play video games. We used to play like little Nintendo games together all the time. We would play whenever we got our Wii. We played Wii games a lot. Our big thing though was Halo Reach. Whenever we got into Halo Reach, me and him used to just complete the campaign on Legendary like all the time just for fun. Or on Heroic or different levels and stuff. It was just a blast. And then we play a ton of co-op games. That's why, honestly, Outward was so important to me, is because like that's one of the first games we found RPG-wise that we felt was really solid for co-op gameplay. That and Hellpoint. We played Hellpoint too. Thank you for this. Although my brother was always more into Hellpoint than I was. I liked it, but it wasn't really a favorite of mine. I just thought it was fun. And the main reason is because he actually understood the game. I just always followed him around. I was always confused. He's like, we're going this way. And I'm like, where are you going? I already told you guys, I'm like, map-wise impaired. I just don't get maps. So the whole time we're playing, he's like, why do you not understand where we're going? I don't know what you want from me. I don't get maps. I don't understand what you don't understand about this. It's very easy. Map, I don't understand it. There you go. Adam, loved your White Ranger build recently. The White Arcane, the cooldown build. You like that? Funny enough, Proboina in the chat right now is kind of the inspiration for that build. He has a very similar build, almost exactly the same. Just some minute stuff changed about it. I need to go up. How do I get back up? It's a pretty fun one. Interested in seeing how Lie of P will go? Comes out in August. Looks like Pinocchio in a Bloodborne world. I think I heard about that, actually. Did I see the trailer? Maybe I saw the trailer. Looked interesting. Then you proceed to play Outward solo only. Yeah. It's just easier that way for live streaming, honestly. Love to play Outward co-op. Most people I know never heard about it. Right, yeah. It's a ton of fun, for sure. A ton of fun. I'm actually going to go upgrade. I'm getting a lot of upgrades from these Chalice dungeons. I did not expect that. I thought we were going to get no upgrades whatsoever, but... proving me wrong in a good way. What the heck? Why can't I touch this? Oh, I have a dude. I have a dude summoned. Forgot about that. You know, Sheen, I feel like you underestimate Jeremiah a lot, just saying. Yeah, with the jump attack. I knew you were going to mention that ground level. I knew it. I'm going to try to do the jump attack against boss. This next boss that we do. I wonder how that'll go. Can I summon 2 guys at once? Oh my word, this will be so cool. Arcane Haze is more common than me getting an iced tea. It's apparently really common. Chalice is also the best way to farm for gemstones. Look at that! Oh my word. The 2 goats. Let's do it, boys. They're gonna die instantly, aren't they? They're gonna die instantly, I think. What is this anyway? Is this the last boss of this dungeon? I don't remember if we're on 2nd or 3rd. Oh, it's Rom again? No way. This is actually kind of cool. I like the Rom fight, other than the fact that I couldn't do any damage. Now I got 2 little helpers. Should be a piece of cake. Alright, let's get in here. I'm gonna try and activate my saw blade. See if that does anything. It's okay. You messing with my dudes. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? I don't know how much damage you're actually doing to the boss, but... I need to do paper. What the heck? He teleported on top of my head. Oh my word! That was a lot of damage. Does he do the magic attacks? He does. That's a little scary. Oh, I rolled into it, man. That's a terrible idea. I'm eating magic attacks right now. They can spew webs from their butt? Some new information to me. Alright, this fight's actually kind of way harder, because at least in the other one, you had a ton of room. I do have 2 guys helping me out, more than 1 last time. I think we have it in the bag if I just clear these spiders and don't get one-shotted. I think we have it in the bag. I should have popped the lightning way faster. I could have done more damage. Can't believe Rom shows up a second time. That's epic. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. Remember how I said I wanted to use jump attacks? This is like the opposite of the boss you're supposed to start using jump attacks on. Okay, what's he doing now? I think one of my guys died. Yeah, Olik. Is he the first one or the second one? Dang it, he's spamming this because my guy. There we go. Alright, just me versus him. Nope, we got a 1 little minion. I can't believe how much damage this guy still does. Okay. There's nowhere to go because of these pillars. He is spamming way harder than he was the first time. Way harder. Like, what? Is it because I'm getting far away from him? I need to punish that attack. Play smart, I think. There we go. That was pretty challenging, actually. We got 76,000. What? Wow. Deeper into the Chalice dungeons is going deeper into the past? Really? That's only the second boss. That's crazy to think about. Try Sons of the Forest or Valheim. They're really fun, but Sons of the Forest is not completely finished. I've tried Valheim. Valheim's an excellent game. I love Valheim. Sons of the Forest, no, I haven't tried.
Gammon away. Go. Very well.
Excellent game, though.
Let the
Spamming
echoes
attacks because he
become your
don't want to
strength.
die again.
Let
Fair
me
enough.
stand close.
Alright, I want to get to the 50 to get the cap. I think I might be able to make this.
Farewell, good. May you.
Shh, quiet, lady. Men are talking. Oh, we can definitely make it. we can definitely make it. Four of these. How much do these give? Actually, it's going to be kind of close. I thought this is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I don't think we're going to make it. Talk about nuts. Based? What's up, Kiara? They're going to recycle Ludwig 100%? No, please don't. That would actually be sad.
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well.
Did I need 50,000? Dang it, I did. I got so close, too.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, we'll go kill a few enemies and we'll come
May you
back.
find you.
I'm really close to getting that next upgrade. If they do Ludwig again, I'm just gonna cry. Don't think they use DLC bosses? Oh, thank goodness. Only recycle non-DLC bosses. Woo! That's a relief. That is a relief. Because Ludwig, oh my word. Honestly, I had less fun against Ludwig than I did against Koss. Like, he was way, or the Orphan. He was way more fun. Gee, I didn't know I had a following on your channel. Imagine fighting Koss again. Oh my word. Honestly though, I would have fun. It's a fun fight. Should be 2 doors. No? Only 1 door? Ah, here we go. We just need 6,000 blood echoes, and then we can upgrade again. And I'm going to be as reserving as possible as to not die and lose all my progress. 800 per? Wow. Why are all these locked? What if they do recycle DLC bosses? That'd be crazy. Many mispronounced Koss as the hardest. I think he was probably one of the hardest. He probably is the hardest in the game. Ludwig actually isn't nearly as hard. I just had so much trouble against Ludwig for almost no reason whatsoever. It's kind of ridiculous how bad I did against him, in hindsight. I think a lot of it had to do with locking on. I should have just gotten used to lock on at that point instead of not using it at all. It's a shame, really. Ludwig is a great boss once it clicks, but if it doesn't, you rely on pure luck. Right. I 100% agree with that, I think. Say 6,000 Legos? No, blood echoes. I need 6,000 Legos in order to upgrade. Not very many enemies yet, which is not really good. Oh crap, the dogs are back. These aren't even really dogs, they're like just straight up monsters. Where's my guy at? Is he gonna help? This guy's always falling behind. Alright, we have the jump attack. Oh, no! No! Freaking spiders too? This sucks. No, they're behind me. What? A long leg freaking weirdo? Alright, watch this. What? The spiders are anti-cannon proof. You know how they have like anti-raid proof? They're anti-cannon proof. Oh, he was jumping. I got the counter damage. That's like the first time this whole game. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not the spooters. Did you stop killing my guy over here? He's helping me out, man. I saved your life. You owe me. What? We have enough for an upgrade already? Holy cow, these Chalice dungeons are S tier. Best cannon whiff? Yeah, the cannon, that was sad. Your face just did. Spiders are immune to explosion damage? Yeah, new information we're learning. No nuke can save us from spiders, right? No! That was horrifying. I almost wet my pants. I almost had to go change. That would have been embarrassing. That looks like a bad thing. Woo! There's an Insta-Soul dungeon? What is that? Well, it's not an RPG, but you may consider trying out Helldivers, especially with your bro. Top-down co-op shooter. Oh, yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. I'm always looking for good co-op shooters to play with. Remnant was one of our favorites. Spooter boss does whatever a spooter boss does. Is there a spider boss? I never went back and fought that big giant spider just because there were too many spiders in the way. This the bridge? Yeah. Watch this. Suck it, dude. It's a farming dungeon we talked about before, but you need online to get it. Oh, right. This looks like a very auspicious door. Hey. Hunter, could you get the heck out the way? What are you doing? You're being not very helpful right now. I love that you get a companion for these. It makes this so much more fun. Why? I don't really know. It's just a lot of fun to play with a secondary thing helping you out. Really? Bullets. Yeah, we're at 64,000. That's crazy you get this much. Those doors are your indicator you found a treasure room? Oh. Gotcha. I think that might be the first actual treasure room we found. Odd tempered damn blood gem. What the heck? That's a long name. Are these actually giving me better blood gems than I already have? Because when I beat all the bosses, I had kind of the best gems I could get. Gotta be more chests than that. Ooh, there is. Check this out. No chest. No chest. Okay. Still quite a few. Where were we going, though? We're trying to look for the boss door. My guess is we go down there sometime. We'll see. Chalices can get better blood gems. Yeah, but I don't think I've gotten any yet. Ooh, look at this. Oh, sad. Now I'm trapped. Why is it always rats, man? They're not even guarding anything. They're just rats in a room. Why are you shooting? Oh, he's going at it. He's going at it, dude. This guy's a maniac. He does not care about his health at all. Oh, that's gross. He squirted goo all over me. Oh, there's like a ton of them. That's not good. That is not good. I didn't even see the last one. They also don't take damage. Not worth fighting. Let's just get out of here, bro. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, we're out of here. Killing my buddy. There's so many. We just gotta leave. I don't know what you're still doing in there. Depth 5 is when you get the good stuff. I think we're only on depth 3 right now. He's died, didn't he? He died. He straight up died. Shh. Really? Come on. I hate backstab damage. I never get it. It's very annoying. He survived. Huh. I gave you more credit. Or I didn't give you enough credit. You're a pretty tough dude. Why do people think Mimic Tier breaks the game? People, it doesn't. Warlick saw it. Yeah, what's up, Jacoby? Those oozes ignore slashing damage. Use your other weapon. Okay, gotcha. I got you. Same as they do in the other games. Oh, look, a ladder. There was a ladder down here the whole time. I just didn't see it. That's why he's using the hammer to a good effectiveness. Yeah, it's still not great. I bet they're weak to fire. Wow. Let's use a bolt paper for now. Oh, they're weak to bolt. They're weak to element, I guess. He did die, though. Why are they so aggressive? That's what I want to know. Two, three attacks. That's a ripoff, man. I don't get 3 attacks. If I do that, I die. Alright, did the big guy ever come out? Because I want this loot. Oh, no, he's right there. Alright, he's dead. Are you kidding me? I did all that? Did all that work for that crap? Someone has to pay. Someone must pay for this disgustingness that they have done to me. Give me something good. Absolutely not. Why not? Okay. Hey, Sheen, I'm having trouble in Treasure Hunt. Where'd you go to find the 3rd clue? Treasure Hunt? The heck are you talking about? I am thoroughly confused as you are. Oh, no. Watch this. The ultimate get-out-of-jail-free card when you're lost. Level 5 is where you can get the blood rocks when you can farm them for all your weapons. Oh, interesting. What would you rate Gale in difficulty from 1 to 10? I say 6.8. That's pretty fair, I think. Gale really wasn't that hard. Mostly because it's one of those bosses where his attacks are easy to read. It's just the fact that he's very aggressive, so you have to keep, you know, working at it. I would rate it 10 out of 10 in terms of the boss fight itself. That is the best boss fight of all time, in my opinion. Ooh, I can summon him again. Look at this. Welcome back, buddy. I have 84,000. It's ridiculous. Usually pick the weapon I want to build around before starting. I usually do, too. Oh, compass puzzle. Ah. You're trying to figure out... Oh. That's a hard one. Okay, I'm seriously confused, though. Where the heck is the... thing for the boss room? That entire... I cleared that whole area and just got lost. Gale's more epic than hard, which isn't bad for a final boss at all. He was just pure epicness. You're right. That's all he was. He was just the most grandiose boss of all time. And he did have a challenge factor, too. I mean, it wasn't super easy. He just wasn't really that hard. Like, he was hard. I don't want to say that either. He was hard, but he's not ridiculous like Nameless King or Melania type hard. It's got to be up here. It has to be. Stacks are kind of like Moog, because before their attacks are easy to dodge, give ample time for attacks. Both HP's low for Gale and Moog. Yeah, I think HP matters, too. Giving a boss a ridiculous amount of HP makes them a lot less fun. My lady don't want Walmart black paint, so give her your soul. Oof. Okay. Did he die? Oh no, my eye's twitching. It's a bad time for that. Wow, what a perfect dodge you did. Okay, it's gotta be in it. Dang it, the spiders are back. Mid-Tier's my favorite Dark Souls 3 boss. Weird, right? Yeah, he's a good fight. He's epic for sure. You stupid freaking spiders with your long mandibles. I'm so lost right now. I feel like completely missed something. And I really hate spiders. I wish that they weren't here. Why are we locking on to enemies up in the sky first? It seems like a huge mistake. Alright, so this is the room that I was in. It's just a hallway, essentially. I killed the lady in here. Oh my word, no I didn't. And then the only way left is this one door. There's nothing through the door, though. Gosh darn. Feel lost like an Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, exactly. The heck am I doing? Yes, this is the same room. I was just... Dude, I hate when this happens. Literally have no idea where I'm going now. Because this is all I know. But, like, this is it. I can't go down. That's where I got stuck last time. And there's a treasure room. What the freak, dude? There's nowhere to go. There's literally nowhere to go. Down is nothing. And this is a long one, too. Like, this is a long way back. To just look around for nothing. They don't usually hide them in hidden walls, I don't think. What is he fighting? What are you fighting, bro? You're having trouble with this guy? Really? Have you seen the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod? If you do, I'm making one for YAR. I have heard of it. Some people mentioned it. Said it was pretty cool. Adds a lot of weapons and stuff to the game. Don't think any of the switches or boss doors are behind hidden walls. Yeah, I don't think they are. They're just... There's a door that... It's like the same thing as always. There's a door I'm missing, and I'm just going to keep walking across it for like an hour. I'm just missing one tiny detail. If I was to find it, we'd be done. But I cannot find it for some reason. We're going all... Look, this is all the way back at the beginning, though. There's got to be some other route or route in this area right here. There's got to be somewhere else. Found it. Look how hard that was. Well, I told... You're right here the whole time. Right here the whole time. Go figure, you know? No, I want to do a jumping attack. Well, I found it. I honestly don't know where I am right now, though. How did I get here? Chalice Dungeons drained me? Chuckled out loud on that, found it. It was deserved, yeah. It was deserved. Now I have to figure out if I went down this hallway to get out, or if I went up the ladder. I actually think I went up the ladder. Yeah, and then I came from this way. I just wish that not every room looked the same. Because basically all of them look the same. I am missing a lot of doors, though. There's always one door I miss. I think it just blocks it off. Oh, well. Let's go upgrade real quick, because we might be able to get 2 upgrades out of this. I think probably not, but... Well, I have a summon. I can't do that. Found it. I'm still lost. Yeah, Souls games. Found where I'm going, but can't find where I've been, you know? Alternative path? Yes, sir. We're gonna go back and do that after we fight the boss, because I need to get rid of the summon. Although the sad thing is I'm likely to lose all of my upgrades that I've got. Oh well, that's life. Elden Ring's trophies were great and planned out well. I don't think I looked at those well. But I think I agree with you, yeah. Ooh, look at this guy. Where is my little helper? This guy has a second phase, doesn't he? Because from what I've seen, he's not overly difficult. Although I'm kind of whiffing it right now. I think lock-on is a bad thing for this. I think so. What's giving it away? He does something. He does some sort of, like, big attack that I can't see. I might just stop fucking on, I think. I don't know if it's really helped. Ooh, that's not cool. He's easy to get around is the thing. Like, he's really easy to just get behind. But I do really like that boss. That was fun. To be fair, it was a lot easier, so that's probably why I liked it, but... Very nice. Pizza Gutter doing work, though. It's putting in a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Broken, what'd you say? It might be because I didn't play Dark Souls 3 until PvP was long dead, but I didn't like Dark Souls 3 trophies. I'm with you, Broken. I've never been a fan of those. Lock-on in this game looks... geriatric? Yeah. Well, it's only against the big monsters, because it... Like, it locks on to the biggest part of them.
Go on, good hunter.
But then when you get under them, it's still locked on, so you're looking straight up, basically.
Very well. Let me...
Alright, we're at the cap for strength. I feel like maybe I should actually upgrade health to 50 as well. Look at my endurance. I'd never upgraded endurance once. It's completely unnecessary. Because you have so much endurance already. Let's go back and do that secondary part. That might have something I missed. Go Arcane for Moonlight Greatsword at the end of the run. Ooh, Douglas, that'd be fun. That would be kind of fun. But I don't know. I think it takes 14, maybe? There's no way we're going to get it up enough to do actual damage is the problem. Double tap. It was not appreciated, my dude. Not appreciated. You will be billed. Trying to do the jump, but it's just... It's a Hail Mary on whether it works or not. That's 4,000 right there for him. Wow. Oh, the Sage Wrists. I don't think I need those, because those are for the online ones. Strength is its other stat, plus can play with the Hunter tools. How much do I need? I actually can already use it. I thought. I just need to upgrade it, so I just need the upgrades for the weapon itself. Because we put some into Arcane earlier. German can wait a bit more while we're living up and upgrading gear. It's not like his house is on fire or something. I mean, it happens, you know? People's houses be going on fire. No biggie. Oh, they're dropping from the sky. But where is their actual source? Ah, up here. Ailing Lorien Chalice is the next story one? Okay, thank you. I actually appreciate that. Moonlight Greatsword scales with strength, as James said, and it takes only 14 arcane. So I can use it. I just need the upgrades. And at the time, we were kind of locked because we had no upgrade materials. I think I got a lot more in this dungeon. Dungeon spree we've been going on. Alright, well, I'm annoyed immediately. Really? Molotovs? That's what you're gonna cheese me with? That's your gameplay right there? Sheep. Oh boy. That's a lot of stuff. Time for the cannon! Standard Moonsword mode is pure strength. Tricked mode is arc. Oh, interesting. Be farming comfortably here. Probably have enough for a +9. I think probably +9 sounds about right. Oh my word. Pizza cutter it is. Have a seat. How effective is this? Just jump in, instantly get a ton of damage, and they can't hit me. Nice. I think the one issue that I was having is when I was trying to use the pizza cutter originally, I was not familiar enough with its moveset. Right now, I feel like I'm pretty familiar with it, and I'm getting a lot more out of it because of that. Is that where I was before? I think it is. Another area? Now I'm definitely lost. Surprise. I actually don't care about any of the rest of this. We just need to get out of here. And I'm thinking I may have gone up a ladder, so let's jump down. Without even thinking. And just keep moving. Yep, that was definitely a mistake. Poison knife? Okay. That's how weapons work. If you could get jump attacks down, Shane, you would start destroying this game. I actually agree with you on that. I actually agree with you. I think the problem was the Kirk hammer. I didn't like the jump attacks with the Kirk hammer. It felt like the input was not working enough for me. Now where are we at? This should be boss room, right? Okay, good. That's how we get out of here. Yeah. Sweet. Because those jump attack... Well, the thing about the jump attack is it does the cut damage. Like, the saw blade gets moving. Whereas sometimes it doesn't. With the regular melee attacks. It's kind of like a heavy attack, but way faster. I mean, that's literally what it is, but... Okay, next dungeon. We did a we did a depth 3. We don't want to do the root. I don't know what this one is. Oh, there's the depth 4. I think that's the one we're supposed to do. Yeah, because this is shared. Shared fixed dungeon. No? That's a new one. I don't have the stuff for that, though. We do have the stuff for this if I buy ritual blood. I need 3 of them. I have 2. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade that blade, too. If you learn how to parry, or... Yeah, parry with Hunter Pistol. It'd be really fun when you're able to visceral enemies. Yeah, I didn't use a ton of the parrying. Almost this entire playthrough. Now we need chunks. It's at a +7. Oh, I should repair. So I don't have to soon. Jump attack's way easier to achieve on mouse and keyboard? I imagine so, yeah. Ailing Lorian Chalice. Oh, that's the next one? I need... Oh. Huh. Well, now we run into a bit of a problem. I need 4 cold blood flower buds and 9 ritual bloods. Which I don't think you can buy. Yeah, you cannot buy them. The Canehurst helmet? Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. Also transform your weapon and can combo going back and forth between them. Yeah, I never got much out of that either. I did with the Kirk hammer, but not with this weapon. Ailing Lorian is next for materials for defiled. Yeah, but I can't do that one. This is one thing I don't understand. Why am I not getting the materials for this? I need 1 more ritual blood and 2 cold blood flower buds. Oh, inside bath? Maybe you're right. That's a good point. I'll check there. There are 2. We can buy 2. Oh, there's the Maria stuff, though. That's what we were talking about earlier. The bone ash. Very cool. Problem is, we don't have the red ones. The big red ones. Doesn't look like anything is selling them. Just farmed them in the previous dungeon scene. Do I need to respawn the dungeons, though? And I don't know which one gave them to me. Yeah, which one gave those to me? I think both did. So I should choose an easy one. I should do this one. Right? The central thermal. Okay, let me see here. Can't do that one. Because this one doesn't actually take the Ritual Blood 3s. It takes the Ritual Blood 2s. So if I use this, that's what we want to do. We need 6 Ritual Blood 2s. You can kill the enemies in them? Oh, really? Let's do this and see if this works. Oh, wait. Are these the ones I want? No. Maybe they are. They look very similar is the problem. No, they're not. I was wrong. We can do this one. Let's do this one. This is a new one that... I don't know. Maybe we'll get something from it. I can't do that one yet, so let's try this. Bloodshot eyeball? Okay. Well, let's check this out. I believe it's those weird things that shoot meteors. So they drop more often in lower chalices. Well, I think farming lower chalices is better anyway, because you're not wasting your materials. But we'll check this out. I don't know if this is actually new or if it's just the same as the lower tier dungeons, because it looks like a different ritual. Alright, boss door. Is, the harder a dungeon is the more complex it is, or is it just up the enemies? What the heck? Who's walking? See, I knew there was somebody behind me. Okay upgrades, but not too difficult, and that's what we want. What is that? Secret door? Nah. That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. We don't want a secret door right off the bat. That'd be ridiculous. I do like how Bloodborne has... Well, not that. Bloodborne has this replayability factor, not just in terms of restarting, but in terms of playing the one you're actually in. Like, all these chalices add a lot to the game. And there's already a lot in the main game. The dungeons that you have in Elden Ring are obviously based off this, but you don't have the replayability factor because you can't just restart them and reset them, you know what I mean? It's almost 2:30 a.m. here. I'm getting sleepy. Have a good stream, Sheen. Hey, catch you later, Perboina. Thanks for sticking around, man. Have a good night. That was loud? Yeah. Everything here is loud. It's the loudest Souls game of all time. Like, are you deaf yet? No? Play Bloodborne, you will be. Okay. Alright, that's a straightforward. That's just a path back to where we were. Shinchas, do you have a defiled chalice? I don't think so. Or, yeah, I think I did, actually. One thing I would like... One thing would be really great in Souls games would be a WoW-like dungeon crawls, where you go through many enemies and a huge boss together for collective loot. Yeah, imagine Souls game, but combining several different aspects from other types of games. How about this? This is really thinking outside the box here, but think about this one. How about a Souls RTS game? So basically StarCraft, but it's Souls. How cool would that be? I don't even know how you would do that, but that sounds really interesting. Doesn't have the materials for the Defiled one? Right, so I have the Defiled one, but I don't have the materials for it. Yes, I think that's what we ultimately decided. It's amazing. What about a Souls-like? Yeah. What if there was a Souls-like? Think of that. That's just... big brain moment right there. You're really going nuts with that one. Wink. I've never been a big fan of RTS games, although I do like StarCraft somewhat. I'm completely terrible at RTS games. But StarCraft is very fun. I think it's over here. Elden Ring's a Souls game with open world that everyone was asking for. Maybe all future games are bound to have a Souls game built around it. It's a neat idea. What about Armored Core? That's the game that Fromsoft's working on next. What do you guys think about that one? I don't think there's Armored Core games already. Like a series, I guess, apparently. I've never even seen anything on them. It's crazy to think that with all of the info and the great talent that they had for working on Elden Ring, they're going to make an Armored Core game. Like, what are we going to get? I don't even know if I'll be interested in that kind of game, but... certainly should be at least a decent game. This guy's got a shotgun. Holy cow. Jeez, bro. FIFA 2024 Souls-like. There you go, Douglas. That's what I'm talking about. Games need soul. So true. But seriously, a Souls game with different game aspects usually seem fun to me. It's a neat idea. It is. I mean, that's what a lot of Souls-likes are, is they try to take the Souls kind of feel and place it in a different style. Whether it be space or different combat entirely or something, you know? Ball's a boss fight every time you want to shoot a goal. FIFA Souls. It's a funny idea. I don't think this dungeon's gonna give us what we need, unfortunately. Taking one game and being like, what if we made this like Dark Souls? Exactly. I think I need to go down. Yeah, okay. It's kind of like the formula for these dungeons is all the same. So once you kind of do a few of them, you can figure it out from there. Where are we at? Nothing in here. I bet you I go down here. Aha. Yes, another door. Always another door. Taking Dark Souls and be like, what if we made Dark Souls like everything? Okay, now I'm lost. What the heck? Was this a side door? This was a side door. At the very beginning of anything, you need to say to yourself, this is a side door, and then you go from there, and I keep forgetting to do that. What's weird is that Hollow Knight feels like 2D Dark Souls. It's amazing, but they'd ever heard of Dark Souls until people compared the two. I've heard of that game being compared to Dark Souls a lot, actually. This is not a new boss. Oh, he goes through walls. That's cool. So far, this is not only not giving me anything useful, but not giving me upgrades either. People who made Hollow Knight didn't know about Dark Souls, is what I was saying. Yeah, no, I got you. He said, well, that's dinner. Yeah. Bacon is served, ladies and gentlemen. The Surge 1 is one of the best Souls-like games. Yeah, people have asked me to play The Surge a few times. I'll probably play 1 and 2 when I do. Anybody interested in Bleak Faith? Bleak Faith comes out today? Tomorrow. Bleak Faith comes out tomorrow. It's a Souls game. I believe it's the first game that these guys are making. And I also think it's an indie game, too. Looks pretty promising, but I mean, all Souls-likes usually do. But their trailers did have gameplay in it, which I like. The gameplay looks solid. Some fun weapons, which is always a must. I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'm going to play it tomorrow, or if I'm just going to wait. Because, again, I am working on that Dark Souls 3 video. It's taking up much of my time. So I may just finish that tomorrow instead. Play maybe Saturday. Does Chalice Dungeons have online co-op summons? That'd be like a dungeon crawl? They do. Yeah. Which is the cool thing about them. Just so happen to be inspired by similar games and ideas. Right. Yeah. Excuse me. Shin, would you agree that Remnant from the Ashes is hands down the best Souls-type shooter game? Oh, definitely. If you want guns plus Souls, that is the best. The only thing wrong with Remnant was the fact that it had worse world design than Dark Souls series did. Because it was more of a, you could resummon any area at any time to farm for weapons and stuff. It was its own unique game in terms of that, but it made it so not everybody who liked Souls got into that. Because I've seen multiple people complain that the world design just didn't feel good enough, and that they hated having to grind out the same caves over and over. Which, again, I loved it, but I could see the complaint. Because I've tried getting back into Remnant several times since then, and I just can't because of that. Have you seen Thymesia? Yes, my brother actually played Thymesia. He quit halfway through. He didn't enjoy it that much. He said it was okay. I've never played it, but I have seen it. Looked interesting. Had more of a magic base to it, I think. Hard to get to the Souls level design. Well, I think it really is. I mean, think about it. Even Souls is hard to get their own Souls level design. Because I've seen people complain that Dark Souls 1 has the best world design ever. And I would agree. I think they hit the spot perfectly when they designed that world. There's so many different regions that connect back to each other, and it feels perfect. And it's hard to beat perfect. I mean, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, both had areas where you reconnected back to each other, but it wasn't like you reconnected the entire world back to each other. It was just in that area you'd have a staircase or an elevator that went back down. In Dark Souls, you had an entire area of a game that would reconnect back to an entire other area of a game. It was nuts. It was nuts. At the end of the day, Demons and Dark Souls were historical. They changed the game for every developer out there with their fun and unforgiving combat. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. I would agree. And honestly, I think there's two aspects of Souls games that I think a lot of people forget about that are the most important features that make Souls games Souls games. Number one is enemy design. Or enemy design and enemy variety. Because when you play through Souls games, sometimes even the DLC has more enemy variety than the rest of the game, which is crazy to think about. You're going to be fighting 1,000 different enemies, and it's really fun because of that. You're constantly coming up against something new, and maybe sometimes there's only one single enemy that's different in an entire area, but that's cool. And then the other thing was... What was the other thing I was going to say? Enemy variety. There was something else, but I don't remember. Beginning of Dark Souls 1 to Anor Londo was peak level design. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious. Glorious. Yeah, enemy variety is definitely huge. Huge. That's why I think Outward's also a great game, because they got enemy variety right. If you really think about it. How many different enemy types can you come across while playing Outward? And every region has multiple different kinds. Multiple different kinds. Some suck to fight, some don't suck to fight. Some are cool, some are annoying. It's brings the world to life in a way. Say Demons and Dark Souls didn't really make a huge impact on other game companies. Took Elden Ring to really shake everybody. Well, I think they made a big impact in terms of the last 10 years-ish. Right now, you're seeing a lot of changes due to Elden Ring, for sure. What the heck am I doing? This is a weird area. That guy have a cannon? He legit has a cannon on his hand. That's crazy. What boss did you kill since I left? I don't really know. It's been mostly Chalice stuff. We only have one boss left other than Chalice. Anyway. What about the Great System Shock remake? And I would say... want to... So you can finish the Dark Souls 3? What? I'm not sure I understand that one. Ah, crap. These guys don't do a ton of damage on lower levels, but because they just pounce, they can still kill you. What the heck? What are you doing? Look! Look at this! What a weirdo. He's like moving around me badly. Never even heard of Dark Souls till Elden Ring? Well, I mentioned this in my next video upcoming, but originally I had heard of Dark Souls series, but I'd always heard of it being like the ultimate get good, it's super hard, it's the ultimate challenge type of thing, and that never really piqued my interest. And then right before Elden Ring came out, I saw the gameplay and everybody was getting hyped for it. And I was like, oh, it sounds kind of interesting. Let me prep. Let me do a little bit of prep for this. So I bought Dark Souls 3. And I said, I went to my brother, I was like, I'm actually going to play through this. I think this is a cool idea. Just see how it goes. You know, I don't know anything about it. And so then I tried to go through Dark Souls 3. I got to Abyss Watchers, which I had a terrible time. It took me forever getting to Abyss Watchers. I was doing terrible. And then I quit the game because I couldn't beat Abyss Watchers. So then that had me a little bit nervous for Elden Ring. I'm like, wow, this might be really hard. But then Elden Ring had a different feel to it. And was a little bit easier to get into the series, I think. And I'm just going to teleport. Then, after playing Elden Ring, I was like, oh, okay, I'll go back and play some of the others. Which I did on stream. Same, yeah. Saying so you can finish your Dark Souls 3 video. Oh, gotcha. The giant rat unchanged since Dark Souls 1, right? Dark Souls 2, despite all its hate, was the great equalizer between casual and hardcore gamers. Introduced many new players into the franchise, myself included. Well, even now, I think it's a decent place to start. I mean, it's definitely an easier one in the series, right? Other than the DLCs. Like, if you go through all of Dark Souls 2, don't play DLCs, it's not too bad. It's just mostly a fun experience. You're gonna get lost a lot, but I mean, that's about it. I mean, it's still hard, too. It's not like it's super easy. There's... What's that pirate place right before you get on the ship to go to the Lost Bastille in Dark Souls 2? That area was pretty rough. I mean, there's 1,000 enemies, loads of dogs everywhere. A decent introduction to the game, mostly because the bosses are pretty easy. Dark Souls 3... I seen someone the other day saying Dark Souls 3 bosses are easy, and while I agree, after you've played a few times, they probably would be pretty easy, but... Like, the first time around, Dark Souls 3 bosses are rough. They're rough. This is about fast gameplay. Honestly, Elden Ring is too big for me to want to start a new character. A lot of people say that, and I agree. I think it really depends on the person. Like, if you're really into that game, it's easy, because you love every aspect of it and everything. I love the game, but I'm not a person who wants to, you know, restart the whole thing over and over all the time. And so it is a bit harder to actually replay the game. Especially when you're good at it, because the first several hours are a joke. You're just walking around grabbing your items. But I think the end game in Elden Ring is one of my favorites. It's so much fun. There's so much to do. There's so many bosses. Honestly, that's the best aspect of it. And the same aspect in Dark Souls 2. Both Elden Ring and in Dark Souls 2, you had tons of bosses. Tons of bosses. They're all over the place. And sometimes that's the most fun thing in a Souls game, is just fighting the bosses. That was me who said Dark Souls 3 was easy. Nameless King killed me 4 times, and that was the boss who killed me the most. Ah, yeah. It just depends on your playstyle, too. But I haven't done DLC. Yeah, well, if you did that good, DLC probably won't be too bad. I died to Pontiff like 35 times before I beat him. I died to Nameless King like 35 times before I beat him. Madeir, I died about 30 times before I beat him. But to be fair, that was... Was it the first? No. It's just getting used to the combat, I think. But it was the most fun for me. I absolutely loved that one. The thing about Souls games that I like is that you're only handicapped by your own intelligence. People say get good, but in all honesty, they should say get smarter. It's all about try and error. Well, that, and it's all about using the tools at your expense, too, right? There are loads of different strategies you can take to kill bosses. There are people who can kill every boss in a Souls games with firebombs. How are they doing that? Well, they're using different buffs, and they're using different... you know, armors to protect themselves because they know they're going to take damage. Where am I at, dude? This is driving me nuts right now. See, this is the part I hate. I teleported back to the lantern and still got lost. How does that happen? I don't know. There isn't much reason to start a new character. Respecking is super easy. Don't get me wrong, I platinumed Elden Ring, but haven't touched it. That is true. Respecking is really easy in that game. I genuinely am lost again. I'm going to have to use another one. I don't know where I went. I need to buy these. I need to just buy them in bulk. They're extremely useful for these dungeons. Madeir took me 126 attempts. Madeir is rough, man. All because he's like... What even is the gimmick there? I think the gimmick with him is you want to dodge forwards to dodge attacks, but you're actually supposed to dodge back... What was it? Yeah, you're supposed to dodge backwards. Over and over and over. Okay. No, I legitimately opened this up and I got lost inside. Because I went through the door. It's these doors right here, man. These doors are so freaking confusing. Every single one of them has been a gigantic maze. Asmongold, you said you don't have to get good in Elden Ring, you just have to get something. Yeah, it's pretty true. A lot of people, because of the sheer amount of like buffs you can get in the game. And I'll agree, it is kind of crazy how many they added. The wonderful Physic or Physic, whatever you call it, that thing really changes the game a lot. My first few playthroughs through Elden Ring, the only one I used was the bubble tier. And what was the other one I used? I used the bubble tier to take a hit. And I used one other one, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, I used the one that gives you unlimited FP for like 30 seconds or something. Those are the only two I used. And while you think as a new player, like, oh, this is great, I get unlimited FP for a certain amount of time, I get a free hit, you're handicapping yourself by 50% almost. Because if you use a dex bubble, the dex tier or strength tier, you can just straight up your damage by, what is it, 5 to 10? Per? I mean, it's crazy. Learning that you can do that completely changes the game. Like, my run-through of Elden Ring with no summons was, honestly, way easier than my run-through with summons the first time. Because I wasn't using the Physik correctly. And it's tremendous in giving you more damage. Bubble tier makes you take 90% less damage for one attack. Right. It's basically a free hit. There's a lot of enemies here. Thank you for that. The one thing I didn't like about Demon Souls at the very beginning was they had these enemies that would charge you. Which they have a lot of enemies in the Souls games that charge you. But in that game, they literally attacked 7 or 8 times in a row without stopping. No matter what you did. So you just had to sit there and wait for it. And it felt very frustrating every single time. That game had such a hard learning curve for me. I don't know what the deal was. Don't know what the deal was. Where is your master? Suck it! He didn't die. Second one is the dangerous one, right? I don't know. I'd rank the Souls games. Number 1, Bloodborne. Then Dark Souls 2. Then 3. Then Demon Souls. Sekiro and Elden Ring last? Really? You don't like Sekiro either? I need to try Sekiro, honestly. I'm just so prepared for Sekiro to be hard. So prepared. First time through ER, Margit took 56 attempts. All of my next times with him took 1 to 2, 3 tries. Margit always gives me trouble. Every time. I don't know why. It's not even that, like, you can scale out your damage so well for him the first time. It's the other times you meet him. I just suck at dodging his attacks for some reason. Almost every other boss in the game, I would get down after a few attempts. Him, I just kept, like, waiting for some of his heavy delayed attacks. Is like, is this year over or what? What is this, 2027? Still charging his attack. Brilliant hidden tier, infinite FP, right. Oh, it's only 15 seconds? Oh. I meant Sheen just mowing down monsters like a mega lad kick. That's what I do, Jeremiah. I'm starting to hate these dungeons. Every one has gotten me lost now. I was getting through them easily, and now I'm just getting lost constantly. I cannot find my way. It's the stupid side doors. I hate these things. What is wrong with them? They're all way too confusing. Alright, let's just move on to the end of this. This is a room I'm familiar with. We need to go up. And the lever should be up here. That's how almost every other one that's been designed this way has been. Hopefully it stays the same. Dang it. What are these doors? I never unlock them. Sekiro can be fun, but it's the hardest Souls game. Right, right. This has been the worst dungeon so far. I have not enjoyed it at all. It's been a complete maze. Like, none of this has been straightforward. I think the first 3 dungeons were relatively straightforward. This one is just psychotic. And I'm very confused by it. Sekiro has the most ridiculous skill ceiling. You can style once you start popping off. I feel like games like that where it's the same kind of principle as parrying, though, I think, right? Once you get parrying down in Dark Souls 3, even Elden Ring, really any game where you can parry, you're like, oh, okay, this is really easy. You just parry everything. You have a little parry in that. Okay, this is the door. Why would I want to go back up to where I just was? This is insane to me. There's too many areas in these dungeons that are pointless. They'll be like, oh, here's a way back, but the way back is completely unnecessary. Gene's on the verge of using cheat engine in this chalice dungeon. Honestly, these dungeons are driving me nuts. Sheen, would you say that Elden Ring changed your gaming style? I mean, I found your channel for Outward, but now you seem like Souls games all your channel is now. Well, not really. Because when Elden Ring came out, I still mainly stuck to Outward on the channel. I would say Dark Souls 1 is what changed everything. After I played Dark Souls 1, I was hooked. Elden Ring, I mean, I was hooked after Elden Ring, but it has a different feel to it. So it hooked me, but in a different way. After playing Dark Souls 1, though, I was like, I have to play the Souls games. I have to. Tis a requirement. Hey, I got what I needed. Are you kidding me? After all that work, I finally got what I needed. It's about time, ladies. It's about time. Now, how do I get out of this crappy dungeon? This has literally been the worst dungeon we've done. If the parry timing for Sekiro was as strict as a normal Souls games, it would be unplayable by 90%. So it sounds like if you were good at parrying in the Souls games, you have a pretty good time in Sekiro. Me and my friends have settled on this opinion. Elden Ring is the best open world. Nothing beats it in terms of exploration, but the combat feels meh because they didn't change much. You're saying in terms of variety, it kind of feels like Dark Souls 3 again. I literally want to beat my head against a wall, dude. This dungeon is making me go insane. Oh my word, it's horrible. Dark Souls 3 is the best of the Souls series, more replayable. Sekiro has the best combat, grapple hook gun. Demon Souls is the gimmicky mess that launched the subgenre. That's a pretty fair analysis. I agree with that, I think. This is just one of those moments, man. I'm losing my mind. This is absolutely horrible. I cannot find anything. I am completely stuck in tunnels. There's nowhere to go. I'm this close to quitting this dungeon and just moving to the next one. Literally this close. This has been the worst part of the entire game, is this specific dungeon. I don't know what happened, but it is horrendous. Sheen, you're a motivating YouTuber? Well, thank you. What about a Monster Hunter World stream, Sheen? I'm not a big fan of Monster Hunter. I don't hate it, I'm not a big fan of it. I never got into it. I didn't play it much, though. Fantastic game. I have like 3,000 hours in it. I feel like if I got more into it, maybe I'd like it more, but... up until this point, I was never a humongous fan of it. Finally, we can get done with this. Oh my word, I feel like we've aged. We've grown to be new people since I entered this dungeon. We've changed. Boys have grown into men. Girls have grown into women. Animals have passed away. The sun, the moon, the stars. They've aged. Are you kidding me right now? Takes a lot more damage than he did last time. Oh, that's poison. Okay. you buttface. He's a lot easier when you deal a crap ton of damage. He was pretty hard the first time. It's a lot easier when you can destroy him instantly. Ever heard of Earth Defense Force? I actually have heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. We've changed, and not for the better. Fire fades. Yeah. Sheen, do you know you have coins you can drop on the ground to help you not backtrack, right? Yeah. Jeremiah, let's not joke right now, okay? Nobody's using those things. I don't use those. That would be an intelligent decision. I've never used those in a Souls game. They're in every Souls game. I've never used them once. It would be so helpful, too.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Greybeard, did I hear a rock
Go on,
band?
good
Nice.
hunter. Very well, let me...
Oh, we're off by 6. Have you guys ever seen this? I'm off by 6. I don't know if I've ever
Farewell,
been
but
off by
may you
6. That is the most impressive thing I've ever seen.
Gammon
Wow.
awaits you. Go on. Very well, let me...
Baffled.
Farewell,
That's
good
crazy.
hunt.
Once again, Jeremiah with clutch information. Yeah. Right? Greybeard, did I hear Thum? Yeah, definitely. Alright, we need to do this one. It's a joke, right? It's a joke. It's a joke, guys, right? No? It's like a play on words. Why? Why me? I even found them too. I just didn't find enough, man. Ah, it sucks. Well, that is a huge bummer. Huge. Huge. Huge bummer. Wow. I don't want to do the hitter tombs again. Those were absolutely horrible. Go do another depth 3? I think I'm going to. Which one was this one? This was the... It doesn't, like, tell you. Oh, no, it does. Depth 2. Little do I know, huh? This was the depth 3, so I need to remove this. Right? Yes. And we can do the tier 3, but I need blood echoes, because I have none. So let's go get some very quickly. You have to recreate it if you want the items to respawn. Yeah, I'm gonna just recreate that third one. The third one was the most fun too. Do it just once, you know, you want to rage quit the stream in all your glory. Right? One day I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get so mad at a boss, I'm just gonna rage quit. And I hope everyone can witness that day. It'll be hysterical. I don't really like rage quit stuff. I rage out, but I'm usually immediately calmed down right after. I don't usually stay mad for very long. I think the maddest I've ever been is against Melania, but it was more of like a calming mad than anything else. It was just like, okay, we're doing this. Rage quit Sekiro? Probably. That'll be the game I do it to. Up the butt. Now we have plenty. I should buy more hunter marks too. Can I buy those from somewhere? You wouldn't be alone? I imagine not. I imagine not. Human gravity kills me in ER. I flop on the floor, throw my controller, and cry in a corner. Gravity. You old son of a gun. Try and kill Nameless King now for the first time. Any tips or tricks, Sheen? Well, first phase, roll into his head. Second phase, focus on dodging to get the attacks down. I honestly, the way I beat Nameless King is I only attacked one time in between his attacks. It was a very slow battle, but it was the only way to efficiently do it. Sekiro is similar to Wo Long in that you deflect your way to victory. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with it. What's up, Brucey? How's it going, man? You can buy Hunter's Marks from the normal shop. Sweet. Which one did I get rid of? It was this one, I think. No, it was a tier 2. Yeah, it was this one over here. Alright, let's do... depth 3? Problem is this actually takes my ritual bloods. Oh, but not my 4s. It only takes the 3s. Oh, I see, I see. Well... I'm gonna buy so many, it's not even gonna be funny. They are the most important thing for these dungeons. They're the most important. They get you in and out. I was never good at parrying. As you go, you gain the ability to buy the lower level materials. Yeah. I've never been super good at parrying. I've been okay, but I've never been really good at it. Definitely not in the Souls games. Earth Defense Force is an arcadey third-person shooter where you kill giant bugs and aliens. Kind of like, Deep Rock Galactic, sort of. Plays how old Godzilla movies feel. Fun for co-op. A lot of enemies on the screen. That sounds kind of fun. It's kind of like Deep Rock. My only issue with Deep Rock is it feels like you're not fighting stuff too much. This is the only problem. You're either fighting too much or you're not fighting enough. Is like the difficulty scale. Me when fighting Orphan, I feel like a mouse trying to get a crumb. Please, just one hit, please. Yeah. Really? We have to deal with the spooters again. Let's take this slow this time and figure out exactly what kind of strategy we need to complete these dungeons. We need to go down a ladder now. I think as long as I say it out loud, I'll know where to go. Oh, this is a somewhat challenging dungeon as well. I need to be careful. What's up, Sheen? It's a shame I missed the beginning of the stream. What's up, Blue? We beat the last DLC boss today in the DLC, and we are going to try and finish the Talos Dungeons story ones at least, which is what I'm attempting to do right now. Although I doubt it's going to happen because after the next one, I bet you I quit because they're a little bit too grindy in terms of the materials. Hopefully we're able to do it, but we'll see. Once again, in a square room with absolutely nothing. Why do these exist? I don't know. Only to frustrate. Only to frustrate. Like, look at this. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I literally... Oh my freaking word, dude. The problem is I spent too long in the dungeons. What'd you think of the DLC? DLC was awesome. DLC was epic. Very, very hard. Kos, the Orphan of Kos or whatever, was definitely the hardest boss in the game. But also probably the most well-designed and my favorite. Which is weird how that works, huh? You know what it is? Again, it's the side doors. I don't understand. Like, they're where all the materials are, but they make no sense. There's no direction. They're just blank walls. I think I need to stop going into them except for the second one, because the second one has all the stuff I want. Guessing a video will be coming for Kos? Probably. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to make, actually. That'd be a fun one to make. Less of a focus on the actual co-op, but you can be fighting hordes of enemies at any time. Yeah, I'd like that, I think, Jude. Sounds cool. Number 1 in Timberman's fan club. Who's with me? What's your favorite DLC boss aside from Orphan? The chick. I liked the fight with the lady, and I liked Orphan. Those two were really, really good. Those were the only two I liked, though. The rest of them were meh. Ludwig I didn't like, and I didn't really care for the other boss fight. That was just a bunch of blue guys. It's okay. Just not really anything special. But it doesn't matter, because those two were highlights enough for me. What's up, Dorian? How's it going, man? Beat Madeira without being hit once? Yeah, man. You've told me a few times. It's pretty cool. He's a tough boss. You don't play around. You've beaten Cos? How many tries you took? Quite a few. I'd have to count it up. I'll probably make a video on it and count it up, actually. It was upwards of 30 to 40. It was plenty of tries, that's for sure. But again, the thing is, yeah, he's a hard boss, but he's a fun one. So, even though he was super challenging, I still enjoyed it. Sometimes you don't get that. You get a hard boss, but they might not be fun. Oh, come on. I had it first. I had it first. You bum. And Lawrence? I don't remember which one was Lawrence, unfortunately. I don't know any of their names. Love how much my profile picture stands out. Yeah. What's the best DLC boss in Dark Souls 2 to you? The best boss fight in Dark Souls 2. My personal favorite was Blue Smelter Demon. The hardest was definitely Fume Knight. The most annoying was very clearly Sir Alon. Sir Alon was hard, but only because ADP. That was like it. Lawrence was the Fire Demon. Fire Demon. Oh, yeah. No, Lawrence was pretty crap. Okay, I need to go this way. Did I make it? Did I do it? I need to go down the ladder, I think. See, in my head, this is what confuses me. In my head, I went up the ladder to get up here. But in reality, I didn't do that. I think sometimes I'm trying to confuse myself. And it works. It's very easy to do, actually. Once again, I went the wrong way. What's wrong with me? They don't make it obvious enough where the door is. I need a giant sign that says, door here. Just checked EDF 5 is free as part of PlayStation Plus. Oh, that's actually cool. As part of the PlayStation thing. That's actually awesome. Sir Alone. I like Alon better, actually. Look at Sheen doing that sweet jump attack. It's been useful the whole time, just haven't used it. Guess I'm like that, I guess. It hits like a friggin' truck. I'm just trying to stop this dude from shooting me. See what I mean? These freaking guns, dude. They don't even do that much damage, but they are annoying as crap. And look, this is why I don't do jump attacks. It doesn't work all the time. It's so inconsistent. I love them, but it's so inconsistent. Like, if it worked every time, I would never take damage. Ever. I would only use jump attack. It'd be perfectly fine. But look how much damage that is, man. That's insane. That is nutty. That's nutty. That's crazy. It's like a truck, you don't say? My favorite Dark Souls 2 boss was Sir Alone. Just need to understand how important ADP is. Yeah. And you're interested in Armored Core 6 when it comes out? Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. I find it interesting. I'm hoping it's going to be cool. I imagine it will be cool. I don't really know anything about that type of game, but... might check it out. It seems like it should be pretty fun. Never really done Armored Core, but I kind of want to... I never have either, but the idea of giant mech suits, I mean... think about it. Can you really pass that up? Machine jump attacks are just like parries in this game. You either get it down or you don't. Yeah, typical. The typical. I need to do a parry run of, like, Dark Souls 3. Just suffer through. It'll suck the whole time, but in the end, I'll become a better gamer. These guys are freaking annoying. They can go ahead and get these out of the game. They're just freaking annoying. That's all they are. They're all they are. They serve only to annoy. That is the only reason they exist. What are you doing? You scared? Scared little bunny? Running away? Gotta watch the ceiling so I don't get sucked up by some goo. Nice. Them not being one hit is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Should do a parry run in Bloodborne and get good. Ooh, honestly, that would be the. This would be the perfect game to do a parry run though, because you get to use all the guns. What the heck? Sit down. Please give me the materials I need. Please, I'm begging you. No, okay. Why not bullets? How about bullets? Do I want bullets? No. Do I need bullets? Still no. Do I have them? You sure do. Dark Souls 2 parry only challenge? I don't know how parrying was in Dark Souls 2. I never even tried. Used to play the Armored Core 3 PvP with my brother when we were in middle school. It was never good enough to beat the old games. Can't wait to make a quad mech with laser swords and a sniper. Yeah, like I said, the idea sounds really fun. Mech game of choice was always Zone of the Enders. I don't know that one either. I'm trying to think if I ever played a mech game, really. I don't think so. Is this the lever? Please tell me it is. Okay. What? I'm doing the jump attack. Stop it! Like, I'm jumping attacking you. You can't stab me. That's not how this works, man. Yes, please. How about the Lu Bu boss fight, though? Again, I don't know which one that is. You have to give me a little bit more on that one. Like certain games, I remember the boss names, but this is not one of them for whatever reason. Couldn't get into it. I love the customization in the AC games. I feel like mech games are something that aren't often done well. I feel like they're a lot harder to do. Dang it, another stupid door. I have to do them, because they have the extra materials. They're the worst part of the game, though. These extra doors, specifically, they're the worst part of the game. Almost every single time they have been. It's crazy. Am I going up or down? I'm gonna go up. Lu Bu is from Wo Long, the one on the horse. That's what I'm at right now, actually. Have not beat him yet. I tried a few times. But then I wasn't able to keep going, so. Pretty tough so far. That jump attack is just changing the game. It does an unbelievable amount of damage right off the bat. Watch this. Pancake! Did they warn you not to pursue Lu Bu? Missed opportunity if not? I don't know. Well, that's useless. I let the bridge down already. Boo. How do you throw a fire thing seconds after I think I got ripped off. Well, this is blood vials for sure. Holy cow. Pretty much a wall for everyone. Well, you have me excited. Honestly, what I found in Wo Long is that all the bosses are somewhat challenging, but they're not that hard as long as you find all the flags. Like, if you don't get all the flags, it's gonna be an uphill battle all the way. I don't know what that is. They keep doing it. It doesn't ever do anything for them. They always die right after. Yes! Thank goodness we got him. What was the worst Dark Souls 2 boss for you? Ivory King and the three guys in the cave of the dead. You didn't like those ones that we were trying to say? I don't really know, to be honest. I liked most of the bosses in that game. Nope, not doing it. Lu Bu's nuts. NG Plus on Wo Long has all the bosses at 25 morale. Oh, jeez, that's nuts. Here's a nice change of pace when FromSoft made Dark Souls with different coats of paint for a good decade. Yeah. So relying on parries that made everything a cakewalk? Gotcha. Oh, this guy again? He just one-hit me. From full health. What just happened? What? That was nuts. He just one-hit me. That's crazy. I must have been dodging or something. Must have got that counter damage. Like, he's kind of tough, but... What? Won't let me break his thing. Why is this dude doing so much damage? He never did this much before. I mean, he was tough last time, but he did not do that much damage. Jeez. Secure, if you can parry and counter, you're the boss. You become the boss. Always nice to be overpowered, am I right? Let's go upgrade, because we have 75,000. Went down the wrong tunnel, guys.
Gammon
Almost
awaits
died.
you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter.
Wow. Dude, I almost literally died.
Very well. Let me stand.
I'm over here choking to death. It's fine, go on without me. We must be Bloodborne.
Farewell.
Dude, I took a drink of that Snapple and it went down the exact wrong tube. That was crazy. Sheen dies live. What a spectacle. Can you beat Bloodborne? Dude, I still can't talk. Can you beat Bloodborne right now, or are you not done with challenges? We have at least one left after this that we have to do. Oh my word. That was crazy. Dude, that Snapple straight went down the airflow. That was all it went down. Whew. Almost died. Oh, ROM. I forgot about this. This might actually be difficult. Is that the first boss? No, a second. Take halfway, I think. Oh, you know what? Guys. We can quit. We could stop doing this dungeon. I got what I needed. I forgot. We can go do the other one. I don't need to do this one anyway. Almost lost your shit. Yeah, it's close. It was close. Speaking of music, after I'd finally got a PS5, I got Demon Souls Remake. Was so upset they got rid of the old main menu cinematic theme song. Excuse me. The other one went so hard. A lot of people didn't like the UI change as well. Or the inventory change. That was a common complaint I heard. Finally. Wow. Life flashing before my eyes. Alright, so this is the hard one. Now, if I have to farm for the next chalice dungeon, I'm not doing it. And we'll end the game. I'm not doing it. Because these chalice dungeons, I feel like you're supposed to sparse them out throughout the game, and I didn't do that because I didn't know how they worked. And they're pretty grindy if you don't do that. Original theme song was my ringtone all through high school. Oh yes, you definitely liked it. I can imagine being bummed after that. Alright, so how does this work? There's two boss door looking things. That guy looks friendly. Do you know Dark Souls 3's main menu was Pontiff's old music when he was the final boss of that Dark Souls 3 era? No, I didn't know that. You're actually like every other boss, you're supposed to do a chalice dungeon? Yeah, I just didn't do it that way. That's what I'm saying. Well, like, I didn't know how they worked at first, so now that I have to do all of them at once, it's like a bit crazy. It's not that I actually kind of have fun with them. It's when I have to do the secondary ones and I get lost. That part's rough. And I have noticed I got a lot of blood gems, but they're all crap. Like, none of these blood gems are any good. I want the good ones. Probably can't do the good ones without the online, though, can I? What do you want? Can I help you? You frickin' bum. Look at this guy. Only thing that made werewolves hard was that I couldn't keep attacking them. I can now. Dude, literally, that drink, like, it just weakened me. I don't know what it is. That didn't give me anything. Okay. The dodge without even looking? That's what I do, dude. It's what I do. OG Demon Souls was better? Yeah, I think some people think that. Yeah. What are these guys? These guys look like the dudes from Farum Azula and the Dragon area in Dark Souls 3. But I don't remember seeing them in this game. Just new enemy? Looks like it. Aren't these deserty ones the optional ones? I think this one is the required one. Well, I'm not sure. This was the next, like, big one we needed to do. I like the feel of this one, though. This deserty look. Yeah, that's right. It looks like a desert. I like that. I don't like that. Comboing me into an attack. You have a date with destiny! Richards, can you help me with German? I unfortunately can't because I can't get my PS5 online. So I would have loved to, but I unfortunately can't because I'm not... I'm not online. Will not connect me to the Bloodborne servers for some reason. So, sorry about that. What's the difference between the original and the remake? There are a couple of differences. One of the big ones is that you can't get unlimited heals, or at least 100 heals. They limit you. Yeah, sorry, Richard. Alright, well, that was useless, as per usual. A giant walk to nothing. The three guys that keep killing you in the first DLC, Dark Souls 2. Let's talk about that and the Ivory King. Yeah, I don't know what those three guys are. I don't remember anybody that kept killing. Oh, the three sentries? I like the sentry fight. I thought they were cool. I think that's what they're called. The flexile sentries, maybe? No, those are the big dude, the two-headed guys. That's what those are. Made the better healing items weigh a ton, so you can't have tons of them. Biggest gameplay difference. I mean, it definitely makes things harder, but... honestly, the only issue I had with Demon's Souls was, like, the learning curve. Just trying to figure out when to upgrade my weapons and stuff. That was it. I thought it was fun other than that. Prefer the remake, despite the changes I didn't like. Bluepoint took such care to build on what was there. Don't recommend the original to anyone at this point. Well, I think the biggest thing about the remake was that it looked gorgeous. The amount of detail they put into the environmental background and stuff looked incredible. How do you even sit during talking? How do you even do that? I don't know. I did it. How did I do it? Some say it's not possible. Alright. Layer 1. Doesn't make a lot of sense because they're literally handfuls of leaves. Logically, yeah, doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, but I don't like the emote system in this game. I actually don't like it at all. It's weird. I don't even understand how it works. Like, I just do animation sometimes. What is it? X? X is... like, there's this, where you can use them. Which makes sense to me, but that... the moving thing doesn't make any sense. It's like, what's going on here? Why am I emoting when I'm trying to fight stuff? That's the real question. What? How? I hit you first. Oh, you're one of those. Oh. Nice. Was gone for a second. Anything happened? What's up, Blue? Not much. We're still trying to get through this. This is the newest Chalice dungeon, though. This is the one we're actually supposed to be doing. I think I need to go up the ladder, yeah. OG Demon Souls, you could have had as many heals as you want, and you did have healing problems in the remake. Well, yeah. I did, but I don't think it would have changed much. I was using them so often is the thing. So I don't think it would have made a huge difference for me. This Chalice boss is Murgo's wet nurse. Oh, I like that fight. Jesters have a weird learning curve. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about. Jesters having a learning curve. Jay, have you tried the Bloodletter? It's insanely fun. I think you'll like it. I have not, actually. We could do without that. Bud. Buddy boy. 10,000 from one enemy. Are you joking? I honestly think if I'd understood the chalices beforehand, it would have fixed my entire problem with the healing early on. Literally the entire thing. Which is sad to think about. These guys freak me out when they decide to tap into the speed force. Yeah, they just all of a sudden go, I'm gonna hit you 5 times, and there's nothing you can do about it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just gotta suck it up. Alright. This will probably be a somewhat difficult boss, so let's try and not die. Actually, we have to do this first, unfortunately. I wish the bosses just gave you the rewards. Have to go through these for this is like, ugh. Ugh. I'm telling you, this game has so much content because of these dungeons. It's crazy to me. It might have more content than the other 3 Souls games just because of that. Lawrence House looks like desertish. Yeah, it does. It's pretty cool looking, actually. I like it. Die, you fool. Oh, hello. Ooh, more blood gems I care very little about. Nice. Check left, check right. Hello. That's a big room. I do like me a big room, but not when it is tied to other rooms that are going to confuse me directionally. Ooh, more worthless gems. Nice. Classic us. We need a Bloodborne too? Yeah, true. Okay, well, this is scary. And not what I wanted to see. Holy cow. There's a bunch of bridges. This one has a cool design. Look at this. Huh. Oh, hey, a door. The invisible fog lifts upon the land. Aha! Treasure door. We pull out the cannon. It's likely that we'll need it. In case we get jumped. We always have the cannon as backup. There must be an enemy in here. There must. Yeah, it's a spooter. Sit down, son. The men are talking. It respawns. Maybe not. It jumps. It's a jumping spider. That spider... Where'd he come from? He just showed up out of thin air after I killed the other one. Did he respawn, or did he come from somewhere else? He had to come from somewhere else. Ah, look, it's a freaking spider! Watch our back. Keep eyes on every angle. Alright, ritual blood, very nice. Keep looking around in case we get another spooter. More ritual blood. It's only one, so let's not get too excited, but... Okay. Joust designs get more insane the deeper you go. It looks like it. Yeah, this one has really good design. This is my favorite design so far, actually. Ooh, it looks like you can go really far down there. How do I get down there, though? Aha. Jumping. My old enemy. Remember me? That's right. I'm back, baby. What is that? What is that sound? Let's go across here. We're just gonna keep going until I feel like I'm almost gonna die and we're gonna go upgrade. Because we have 81,000 upgrade materials right now. That's crazy. Honestly, I still think these enemies suck. Yeah, they're one of the worst enemies in the game. They don't take any damage, and they just sit there. It's like, why do you exist? Oh, look, this is a way to get back up. Okay. Fun fact, the set of dungeons you're in now are supposedly under a different land that made use of the old blood. That's why the beasts here are different. Huh. That's cool. Nifty. Maybe the watchdog you fight with half health? I don't know what kind of bosses we're going to fight. It's going to be interesting. Let's go upgrade, though. We've got the materials, and I also need to get bullets back, so... The heck? They'll respawn? 81,000. Jeez. Amygdala? You think it's going to be that boss again? Ooh. I kind of like that boss. I'm okay with that.
Very well, let me...
Same civilization also made the Nightmare Frontier. Ah.
Farewell.
Which Chow says this one, it's the deserty looking one. I hope that helps, because it doesn't really help me. I have 18 inside as well. I'm gonna go over to it and look right now. The Ailing Lauren? Gonna be a crab boss? It's the cursed one. Sounds like we're guessing at this point. But I have an idea. Are you ready? We're gonna smack whatever boss this is so hard in the face that it scares him. We're literally gonna scare him to death. You don't think it's possible? Well, you don't know. Trust me, this is going to work. I guarantee. Be so intimidated by your alpha energy? Exactly. You watch this. I take it back. Holy cow. The cannon is not really worth much. This guy's kind of slow, but I feel like I remember him having some pretty heavy attacks. Oh, you punk! Both did a jump attack. That feels like... okay. Watch this. Did even less damage. What is with this guy, huh? Backed him into a corner. Or did I back myself into a corner? He really is super slow. How? What the heck was that? Somehow... Of course. Insta-kill? Are we serious? All the way down to 0 health? If he insta-kills me, I'm gonna lose it. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. If I had died. That would have been crazy. Thankfully, I didn't. See you, Jeremiah. Woo! I may have gone a little mad if that would have happened. I'm interested to see how hard the next boss is going to be, though. That guy was that tough. Let's say we get, like, a couple kills here. Maybe try and clear it. And we'll head back. Oh, crap. The rats. Watch this. I have a strategy. The strategy is the door. The door of doom. Door of destiny. Look at that. It worked perfectly. Alright, let's just get out of here and get our upgrades. Well, let's just get our upgrades. We'll come back in a second, clear the rest of that. I'm not getting any summons to help me. That's kind of weird. It was pretty useful to have. In, like, Dungeon 2? I don't even think Dungeon... No, Dungeon 3 had him. Because that was what I used to help with ROM. Second boss in Tip's Dungeon isn't that hard, but the final one's pretty hard? Okay.
Gammon awaits
Got you.
Go on. Very well. Let me...
Lady, you better be quiet. That's all I got to say.
Farewell.
You had better be quiet and let me work. I'm trying to get the job done right now. Flame Lurker and the King were the only hard ones? Yeah, pretty much. Sheen is swarm enemies to everything. Uses enemies to his advantage, right? You know. Alright, let's see. I need to go backwards in order to go through the secondary dungeon. Ideally get some materials for the next one. Let's see. Come, rats. I bring gifts. Those gifts are your death. Ah, of course. Ah, yeah, you can jump 20 miles past where I'm at. Okay. Alright, still, 7,000 for a couple rats. That is nuts. Alright, one left. He's dead. Ian, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I was bored? Alright, welcome. I really am over fighting these slimes. I think I'm just gonna not fight them. Ooh, that's a lot of rats. Are they hiding something? Because if not, what's the point of fighting them? He came down to play for some reason, but he did it at the wrong time. He should have waited. He could have had me. What a fool. She went from outward to souls instead of the other way around. True. So true. 22,000. Ooh, okay, treasure room. Alright. Alright. This guy won't be too bad, I don't think. Unless there's more of him. which... If I can sneak up on him, check this out. Whoa, check that out. I'm just gonna get destroyed. Of course. They just get on all four legs and they go, I'm gonna kill you now. And then they do. Think we can be friends on PS? Well, it's my brother's PlayStation. And I also cannot get it to go online for whatever reason. So, I also don't really play on PlayStation at all. It's just playing the Bloodborne and the Demon Souls. That's about it. It would be pretty funny to add a bunch of people as friends, and then my brother would be like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Who are all these people? They're my friends. But it's not yours. But it could be if I take it. I just stole his PS5. What if I just start playing Bloodborne only and I just keep it forever? This is something we could do. This is something we could do. We could just take it. Just be like, it's mine now. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, ultimately? Hello! Should I drop down there? I feel like I shouldn't. Because I'll get lost. You got a new blade, did I? Oh, the beast claw. Nah. Crafted by chiseling the long bones of an undead dark beast and fastening them to the weapon. Bones are still alive, and when unleashed, grant its wielder a spurt of beastly power. You know what? I take it back. That sounds kind of cool. Holy cow. Check that out. Huh. They turn your hand into a beast hand. Wow. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. Return to the dream, equip the beast rune and the beast claws. Moveset is A+++. Ooh, that's a lot of pluses. That's a lot of pluses. Friend me on your brother's account and I invade him and everything. Nice. Ruin his soul's experience. I'm getting so many invasions. Why? You're all dead. I destroy everything with my blade of doom. Oh no! That's bad. Oh no! Oh no! He has the weapon that I just got. That doesn't seem fair. My weapon is slightly better. Sorry. I'm just good, and you're not. That's all there is to it, buddy. It's not a hard math game. It's not a puzzle. It's just you suck. I don't. Simple as that. Aha, the werewolf. Of course. Why can't one thing go right for me? Just one. One would be nice. There we go. It was kind of pathetic before DLC added the beast rune, though. Playing Bloodborne together? Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's my brother's, unfortunately. I don't have my own PS5. I'm gonna have to get one eventually. I want to play more Bloodborne. Although, like, Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the only two that are really exclusive PS5s that I ever am interested in. Is the only problem.
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well. Let me step.
I'm just gonna keep upping vitality until it's 50.
Farewell, good hunter.
We're just gonna keep doing it, because why not? The God of War, I mean, God of War's on PC now, isn't it? Is it not? I thought it was. Spider-Man's even on PC now, too, I think. It's on Steam. Really? You piece of trash. Yeah, I forgot to do the whole rune thing. I'm sorry about that. Not Ragnarok yet? Oh, okay. So Ragnarok's not on PC. But that brings up an interesting point. If it's going to be on PC eventually. I mean, if the original is on PC, why would they not put it on PC? I don't know. The whole console exclusive thing used to be a lot more important than it is now. Kind of missed the whole console exclusive thing. Like the Xbox versus PlayStation players. That was kind of fun. The Halo players versus the Call of Duty players. You don't quite get it much as that anymore. I'm a PC gamer, but bought a PS5 for Ragnarok. Ah, okay. I heard it's pretty good. You will die a terrible death, my friend. You shall die a death quicker than most, but still unsavory. What is that? Oh my word, it's a... this doesn't feel very good. That's what it is. Pacing's a little weird in God of War Ragnarok. Interesting. Hola! I need you to come attack me because this maniac with a fireball is gonna kill me otherwise. Found the lever. That's important. Oh, you piece of garbage. You cheesy freaking nerds. You only got me because I wasn't prepared. A bunch of bums. Where on earth did this guy come from? That's a new creature. I've never seen him before. He gives 10,000? What? Shadow of the Colossus remake is exclusive, I believe. Shadow of the Colossus actually piqued my interest. I thought that was kind of cool. How much do I need for an upgrade? Ooh, I got the chills. These are so useful for the dungeons. Pacing's weird, but the combat and enemies got massively improved. That's what I've seen. Gee, most YouTubers ruined like 10 kids' Christmases to get a PS5 to play this game. Honestly. It's the way it be, man. It's the way it be.
Gammon awaits. Go on.
I've heard about Gammon like 9
Very
times.
well,
I'm pretty sure I'm fully aware at this point. But thank you for continually informing me. Alright, guys. I need a quick restroom break. And I'll be right back. We're going to finish that dungeon up here in a second. We got a
Farewell,
boss
good
coming up, too.
hunter.
So give me a minute. I got to use the
Find
restroom.
your worth in the waking world.
After we listen to her stop talking. And ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Do. Let's do this. Hi again. What's up? Beast Rune? Oh. Thing about the Beast Rune is I think I want to beat the boss first, and then I'll do Beast Rune. Because I got to come back to upgrade anyway, and I want to do... I'm not going to use the claws for that anyway. So let me beat the boss, I'll grab the Beast Rune after that. But I do appreciate the reminder. Nope. I'm doing boss first. I do not feel like doing that right now. Let's start Beast again. Okay, I've kind of fought him a few times now, so... Although I think fire is better against him, right? Can't get heavy attacks in because he's too fast. It'd be really cool to see how much damage they would do, though. He's too chaotic for his own good. Used a little bit too much stamina there. Is this guy not poison? What is he doing? He's scared? He's trying to run away? Oh, now he's poisoning right now. Got it. Just stay ahead of the poison and we'll be fine. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoa. That was close there at the end. Gotta keep it exciting for you guys, you know? I don't want you to think I'm doing too good. Hold up here. Still one of my favorite bosses, the blood beast.
Awaits you.
Almost snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, right?
Very
Yeah,
well.
man.
Let me.
Almost 50 vitality. Almost there.
Farewell.
These dungeons really do give you a lot more upgrades than the rest of the game. It's crazy. Okay. We'll do the one that raises HP. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to do some sort of beast. Beast rune. Boosts effect of temporary transformation. Oh, okay. So that's what that is a temporary transformation. Alright, so the ability is this. Was there a reason that I was supposed to put this on, though? I can't use it. I don't have upgrades for it. Does it change the moveset or something? Isn't the other two the next Souls-like you're playing? You skip one as two has more features? I'm not sure. It was definitely one that I was looking into. Oh, blue one. I got you. Boosts HP. What? Ah, here we go. Oh, look, it adds it to your face. Oh, it does change. All right, got you. That's really cool. It's very aggressive. Dang it, now I kind of want to try these. What are they scaled with? Strength. Adds it to the rest of your body if you strip. Well, that's even cooler. Dang it, it's just not going to be enough. Still, though. Alright, let's take off our clothes and see what it looks like. That is kind of epic. I like that. Really odd, but, neat. Which one did I want to wear? I was liking the Executioners earlier. I don't know why I stopped using Executioner. I liked it. That is a very cool weapon. Huh. Where the heck is my... There it is. I hadn't changed this anyway. I think I want to use this one. Since co-op doesn't help me. Milkweed, Ruin, and Cost Parasite make you an alien? I think, honestly, I would need to try that, because that sounds really cool. Use that sometime. I can only imagine how interesting that is. Oh, do you do different voices when reading comments when talking normally? It's just random Dawnweaver. I don't do it on purpose. I don't do it on purpose. That with the beast claws transformed, it also adds the beast hood property from the beast blood pellets. Oh. You know what? If I was to play again, that would definitely be what I would use. How would you, if you were to start from the beginning, and play up until you can get that, how early can you get it? These are some pretty significant enemies. It's not like you're going to be able to breeze through them. You know what I mean? You'd probably have to NG+, right? I think you'd have to NG+. Yeah. Which is sad, but I guess that gives you a reason that you'd use the NG+ variation of the game. Then again, it makes some of the earlier bosses so easy. I feel like it's too hard to upgrade your weapons in this game, though. Like, how do you get the... Holy cow. How would you use an NG+ weapon if you can't really upgrade that easily? Or do you not have your weapon fully upgraded earlier on? You wait until you... See, that's what I've never understood about NG+. Do you wait to upgrade your weapon early? Oh, my batteries will. Or do you do it right off the bat? I'll plug this in real quick. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to just die. The old battery's low on the remote. I had to plug it in. Not early unless you hack the dungeons. Oh, okay. False Depths lets you get the Beast Claws pretty early. The Insight shop sells upgrade materials. Well, yeah, but Insight's not that easy to get. Well, I guess it is. If you farm dungeons. If you go to the right of the comment, it gives you options. Oh, Dawn Weaver, that's not necessary, bud. But true, but not necessary. Alright, I need to go get my stuff back. It's like... I probably could have waited a second and wasn't gonna die immediately, but... Why do I have bow and arrow mash? Dang it, I was gonna buy stupid, paper. I was gonna buy lightning paper. Honestly, fire paper next time. Let's go fire paper. I haven't used any, and against beasts, it's supposed to be better. Can I go around? I think I can go around. Final upgrade materials is like 60 insight. What? Yeah, for the rock. Yeah, it's crazy. Now you're good, Dawn Weaver. Yeah, it's an insane amount of insight. Oh my word. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think they infinitely spawn. They just spawn a certain number. So what we gotta do is get past these guys and just bum rush the... Okay, they infinitely spawn. This is the most annoying one yet. Yeah, by far. Oh my word, it's gonna kill me. Oh my word, they're not dead. There's another one. There's another one. They're usually right here. They're usually right here. She's right there. Oh, that's nuts. There's another one? What's going on right now? What? Where's the third one at, though? Well, I'm out of stamina, of course I am. Okay, there is a lady somewhere, but I can't tell where the spiders are coming from. I thought maybe in that room. Now they stopped appearing. The heck? It's just a werewolf. She's hiding somewhere, dude. She's in like a crevice in a wall. Maybe. Why are they not coming after me still? I don't know. Sometimes the real red enemies are mixed in with the summons. Oh, they are? I didn't know enemies were red. Huh. Okay. I guess that's what it is. Feels like another one of those situations where I'm missing the treasure room. This is one of those rooms that would have a treasure room, I think. Also got 72,000 all ready for upgrades. This is absolutely nuts. I can't believe I just didn't do Chalice dungeons till now. It would have made bosses so much easier. So much easier. I'd have way more upgrades, way more damage, way more health. Dang, these guys kind of suck. But that's a pretty good way of taking them out right there. Check that out. It's like a trick. I think they're all summons, so you prioritize the summoner, and they get blindsided, but some of them don't disappear. Almost got me. Almost got me. But I was too quick for that. I was too quick for that, James. They don't even know. Does anyone ever upgrade stamina in this game? I feel like it's completely unnecessary. I'm starting to feel like right about now, upgrading stamina would give me more time to attack. But at the same time, for bosses, they only get one attack in anyway. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the same way with Dark Souls 3. Although the difference is, in Dark Souls 3, I did end up upgrading stamina eventually. Eventually, but closer to end game. And I don't think I only put like 3 or 4 upgrades in it. Fire paper is better here. Fire paper is going to be better for most dungeons, right? There's not really any aliens that I've seen. I do after 50 health, strength, and skill. Yeah. It's like past everything. Stamina past 20 isn't very useful except for the Wheel of Pain.
Very well, let me.
That's the smashy weapon, isn't it? 50 vitality, 50 strength.
Farewell, good hunter.
Do I actually have fire paper? I might have fire paper. I do. I'm not going up against a boss, though, so I don't know what I'm getting all prepped for. We gotta clear the area. Classic quality build. I think Blood Tinge is my favorite. Blood Tinge is what you usually use for upgrading your guns, isn't it? Or to scale your guns. Blood Tinge is good. Layer 3. There's some sort... See, I'm telling you right now, those dungeons that I was doing, the extra one that I did, those suck. Those are horrible. These ones right here are really fun. It's the feel of the dungeon itself. These deserty areas are actually kind of cool looking. And I don't feel like I got confused too much in this area as well. Just a big thing for me, obviously. Imagine having the ability to summon spiders, dude. You know how overpowered you would be? Oh, my word, they scared me. You would be insanely strong, because everyone hates spiders. Brucey, Blood Tinge is my favorite. Chicage and Bloodletter. What was the Chicage? Did I ever get that, or was that something I didn't buy? I think I'm saying it wrong, too. The Chakage? Chicage? Nah. Let's just accept I don't know words. The redness is not quite as scary on the spiders, I'll be honest. Gonna try and fight for yourself? Huh. That's a mistake. You fool. The only power you had was your spiders, and you didn't even use it. What a moron. The Chikage? Chikage. That might be close. You can buy it? Ah, okay. It's the blood-tinged katana you get from Canehurst. Oh, I didn't know it was a katana. I knew you could buy it, but I didn't know it was katana. What's up, Severia? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Oh, look at this room. It's a... Okay. I was trying to enjoy it, but no. No, I have to immediately be suffered. Suffered upon. Put upon suffering. Nah, one of those. 11,000 for one enemy. You piece of garbage. Is that where I came from? Can't be. There's a door. What's behind said door? Oh, death. Misery. This is gonna be a hard one. These guys, if he combos me, it's over. That's it. See what I mean? Wow. He got me with that, over the head, fast, impossible swing he did. How many do I get for him? 12,000. What the heck? I'm also getting a lot of ritual bloods from this one. That other dungeon, I cleared everything and didn't get hardly any of these. I do like the little detail that the Chikage is a katana blade with a longsword handle. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Better arcane if you want to use the Moo Blade. Skill is only if you parry. Shh. Who needs skill? I do think if you were going to learn to parry, this would be the game to do it, because it is the most fun in this game. I mean, what's not fun about using a gun, first off? Feels remarkably unfair for what just happened. And inaccurate. Who the heck is that? It's the same guy, but he's got a club. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a dude. He's swinging a dude at me. It's rude. Oh, Frenzy? Maybe. I think that's Frenzy. Alright, you can stop now. Thanks. You butt face. Wow, you're annoying. 12,000? Oh my word. Why are you emoting? Stop it. We're busy. Have fun later. No time for fun right now. I'm spinning up my blood-tinged characters before they fully come online. I pump skill and use Cane. I'm gonna pump skill before I get caged, then level up blood-tinge. Gotcha. Tomb mold, very nice. Don't really want to die. We have a lot of stuff. Nice. 4,000 a pop. That didn't kill him? 3,000? I mean, this is the most lucrative dungeon I have ever done. That was a very roundabout area. Was it not? $97,000. See, honestly, this is another reason I love Dark Souls 2, is as you play the game, you're constantly getting upgrades for your character, constantly giving levels. And this dungeon system is making me love Bloodborne even more, because that's my favorite part about the Souls games, is constantly being able to level every time you do anything cool, like defeat a boss or anything. Flesh Feast, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I guess we up Arcane? What is the soft cap for Vitality? What's up Endurance? You got nothing to lose. Not at this point. It does take a while to clear these dungeons, though. If I'm using pure blood tinged, I prefer the blood letter. Ah. There's a rapier that has a pistol in it. You can parry with the rapier pistol and use the cannon instead of the visceral attack. Interesting. What's this guy doing? Move along, son. Darn, I always forget there's another secret door after that. We're actually gonna... Really? Oh, fudge. We fudged it all up. I forgot about the spooters. 50 soft cap for all but arcane. Ah, gotcha. I thought it was... I knew 50 was soft cap for strength, because I looked that up, but I didn't know if it was the same for the rest. Now we just have to hope that the spiders don't aggro all the way over here, which it sounds like they do. Maybe not. That might have just been a freak accident. Nope, here they come. Yeah. Dang it, now there's real spiders. Can't it ever be like a little clown or like a little plushy doll that I have to fight? Okay, that sounds way worse. And in my head, that sounded better, and then I'm thinking of horror stuff as I say it. How close are you to finishing Bloodborne? Very. We're probably going to do this dungeon, and that's probably going to be it. And then the last boss. I don't really see myself doing another dungeon after this. I might, but... Probably not. 50 hard cap. 20 is okay for endurance. 99 hard cap for arcane if you use tool. Alright. I just now put my first point into endurance. Arcane's weird because the best damaging hunter tool starts to scale a lot after 70-ish. 99 arcane is super good. Feels like a trap. What do you guys think? Ow. But then again, it all just depends on how these dungeons work out. I don't know. Should I go down? Down is not the right area. Chalices get really boring after like 2 or 3 of them. Well, again, the only issue is that I decided to leave all the chalices for the end of the game on accident. If I had not done that, they would have been a lot more fun. Well, I don't want to say more fun, because they are a lot of fun. They would have been a lot more grindable. The way I did it, I kind of pooched it a little bit. I I gotta say, this is one of my favorite weapons I've ever used. This thing's amazing. It sounds fun. Like, it sounds cool. It is cool, and it hits hard. All things that you want in a weapon. I don't really know where I'm going right about now. This was the extra door, was it not? Yeah, standard extra door leading to nothing. Sometimes they do that. They just lead to nothing. When's the next Outward stream? I'm not sure. We'll have to see what we're doing next. My goal was to play through the Soul series, and I officially have, other than Sekiro. So I guess we still have one thing in mind. Sheen, some stuff you say isn't a real word. Whirlig Gigsaw. Fair enough. What was your favorite part of the DLC? Work caused me to miss it all. Favorite part of the DLC was definitely the... it's the lady boss. I don't know her name. It's the lady that looks like the doll that you have to fight. And she has giant blood swords at the end. She was one of my favorites. And then the orphan... The orphan boss fight was S tier as well. Both fights, I mean, both were really hard, but both were really good. Really good fights. It's typical of DLCs for me to not really be a huge fan of areas. I mean, all of the areas were cool, they're just really hard, so you kind of just go through them. You don't really stick around to... Or I don't really stick around to explore too much. Maria. Yeah, Maria was really awesome. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Yeah, her. She was pretty awesome. Orphan and Ludwig are awesome. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Ludwig, but only because I had so much issue with him. I mean... Honestly, he took me the longest to kill. I think Orphan probably took me more tries, but because Orphan, at that point, I didn't need to level or anything. Ludwig, I was leveling in between. I was trying other things and stuff like that. Ludwig's second phase, I love. Ludwig's first phase, I was not a fan of. Anyone know where to get the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3? It's Osarios, the blue, or the Ocelot dragon guy, I think. It's right after Dancer, you go left. Up the ladder, they go left. If I remember correctly. Fromsoft like Lady Maria so much they made her icy, gave her a buddy, and sent her to Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Yeah, she was much worse at Dark Souls 3. Much worse. Sister Freed, man. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. No, he's a boss? This guy was horrible. This was an NPC. He's taking decent damage from fire. With that extra stamina, I don't think he stands a chance. Actually, he's kind of slow. What's going on? Oh, he buffed. He just now buffed. I got you. And he's not on me, which is nice. Now he's on me. Nope. Now he's on me. There we go. Keep switching. I'll keep you alive, buddy. I don't think he's gonna make it. Dang it, I can't. Can't dodge. He's almost dead, which is going to be a problem. Stay off of him! No, he's dead! The hunter made that really easy because he literally kept his attention the entire time. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of stuff for that. And I got 100,000 souls. Or blood echoes. Wow. That was awesome. Can't stop imagining Sheen in a Midwest emo band. Lady Maria, or some say waifu, hear our prayers? I don't know what that means. Bloodborne has my favorite music from all the Souls games. Bloodborne does have some really awesome music. I think I still love... Although, now that I think about it, I don't know if I pay too much attention to music. At least not enough.
Gammon await. Go on. Very well. Let me...
Alright, so that was the... dungeon. Honestly, can I...
Farewell, may you...
Can I get more? I might be able to if I use these. No. That's not enough. No way. No way, Jose. Alright, there's the... I think there might be one more dungeon. I'm not 100%. This one. Ah, yeah, see? How much do I have? I have 7 of 9. Yeah, see, there's too much... At the end game, there's a little bit too much farming involved for me. So what do you guys say? Let's beat the game, huh? Gene the all-knowing. Legit bought a special kalimba thumb piano just so I could learn a lullaby from Murgo. Nice. Perfect music box sound for it. Doll, every time you want to level up, German awaits you. I know, she's so adamant about this. The thing about the chalice, if I do one more, I have to do 2 more. Because I think this is the one. And I haven't really fought any new bosses. They're all the same bosses. So I'm not really seeing anything new. What do you guys think? Go to the sharks? Ah, let's do the sharks. Which was Astral Clock Tower, I think. Let's do the sharks. Let's do the sharks. I'm down to do the sharks. The dungeons, I actually love the dungeons. I'm a huge fan of the dungeons now. It's a little hard to stand at first, but I love them now. But I'm not getting like a new boss or anything, so I don't really want to keep grinding them when I don't need to. They are super fun to grind, though, because they give you a ton of upgrades. Still creeps me out that German says we can use the doll. Yeah. Yeah, apparently there's a closer land, but I never found it, right? I never found it. I shall look for it this time.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends.
Oh, it's right here. I'm literally blind. It's right in front of your face. It's right here. I never found it. How? Okay, let's just move on. We're never gonna fully explain how I missed that. There's no possible way to. Alright, I'm looking for a well. Oh shoot, I remember the long-range enemy here is kind of annoying. Dang it! It's that camera thing. What is it not? Why are the attacks so delayed? Like, they're literally ages. It's like 20 minutes I have to sit here and stand and wait. Wow. I'm a huge not a fan of these things. What is that, 6 heals on one dude? Dude, I cannot avoid these attacks. They're freaking stupid. I literally fought this thing earlier. This didn't happen like this. Look, it's literally... I can't do it. I'm losing my mind right now. This is insane. This is actually nuts. They're perfectly timed to where I miss. That's freaking stupid. You're telling me I have to fight 2 of these things? This is gonna be horrible. Aha! Found it. There's no way. I have to fight 2 of those. Hey, thank you for the sub. Have fun? Yeah. The camera is so bad against certain enemies in this game, and this is one of the times. The camera's trash. They don't show you the enemy. Oh, halfway through. Okay, I see. I got it. I got it. I get it. That's not good. Who suggested this? I'm gonna knock you out. This is garbage. It's the worst enemies in the game. They're so trash. Oh my word, dude. These are legit garbage tier enemies. Wow. Oh my word, that's crazy. I had no idea they were that bad. Next Defiled Chalice is the next story one. I can't even come close to doing that one, that's for sure. Like, wow, that's bad. The one with the hook is definitely easier at the start. I don't get it, bro. This delay, come on. Is this scene? Can I get some visuals in my game, please? Wow, garbage. You guys are right. Garbage tier enemy in the game. Holy cow. Garbage tier. This is craziness. They're just the worst. Huh. Wow. Wow. This bullcrap right here, man. Literally, okay, I'm not doing that. That's just frustrating for no reason. Nope, we're not doing that. No, that's pointless. No reason for that. They just literally designed that to be absolutely horrible for no reason whatsoever. That's just trash. And there's nothing I need, so nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Beat him once, don't waste my time in subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're level 105. I dropped Lady Maria's weapon. Yeah, I don't really care. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That is horrible. That's literally just the absolute worst. Yeah, we're not doing that. Weapon's good, but you're not gonna use it anyway. Yeah, it's... Why put myself through the pain of that for no reason? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, do I need to do anything with this? I wanted to check blood fortification real quick to see if I got anything better from chalices. No, looks like we have the best ones. I could get better thrust attack. See, everybody said you get better gems and stuff from chalices, but I didn't. I didn't get anything good. Maybe it's because I only did the story ones. Yeah, we're not going to do that, because that's only going to annoy me for like an hour, and that's just no reason to do that. Ah, yeah, I have nowhere near enough arcane haze for that. Definitely not happening. Okay, so how's the final boss work? Do I need to... I know we got a secret ending. Do we need to do anything special for that? Gotta go to the cursed chalices for good gems? Ah. 105, recommended for endgames, only 85. Because that's like a super secret thing, ground level. Like, that's just the extra little thing. Like I said, if it's that annoying at this level, there's no reason to do it. You need to actively farm the Watchers with what chalice materials you're able to buy. Watchers, boss, and the chalice drop better physical up gems, which are what you need. And I think we already ate all the umbilical cords we needed. Yes, we have all those done. So I should just need to go to the boss, yes? Somewhere around here? Ah, right here, okay. He's just chilling. Hanging out. Having a good time.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Okay, so now what do we do? Reject it? Okay. Say no to him to get the best ending? Gotcha. Refuse? Alright. Is there a way to just not fight him?
Oh dear.
It's interesting.
What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
When you beat German, use the mark before the last boss for buy weapon.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Skips the fight if you submit to him? Huh. That's interesting.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
What's he got? He has a scythe.
Tonight,
Here we go.
Gammon joins the hunt.
I'm not hitting him. Oh, I'm delayed. That's why. That's annoying. Could you stop doing that, that'd be great. This weapon is slow as heck for this guy.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Okay, so lock on is terrible in this fight, it looks like. I think I need to not lock on. Also, I may switch to one-handed weapon. Two-handed is... It's being goofy with me. I felt like I was inside the ground for a little bit. My weapon was hitting nothing there for a while. Let's give it another shot. Something seemed really weird there. Oh, terrain is interesting here. It's just a giant slope. I didn't think about that. So delayed. Definitely delayed. For whatever reason, I cannot dodge it. Yeah, two-handed weapon's crap for this. Oh, I'm using cannon. I forgot I was using cannon.
You must
Yeah, it's just an insta-kill until I figure that out. I need to switch to the pistol. I thought for some reason I had the pistol on. I was like, all right, I'm going to get the parry in, and all of a sudden, boom, a cannon shot to the face. I was like, what? It was very surprising. Yeah, two-handed weapon's way too slow for this. Looks like an entirely speed fight. Parry this, you filthy casual. Yeah. Wait till you see the literal insta-kill the next boss has. Ooh, yeah. Pain, suffering, right? I don't... See, this is what I hate about parrying. It never makes any sense. If that's before his attack, then that should parry. Ah, my word. It's another really crappy lock-on fight.
be freed from the night.
It moves the camera too fast. It doesn't zoom out the camera so that I can see anything whenever it moves. This is gonna be fun. Here's another hour. Absolutely hate this terrain. I don't think the dodge button's working. It ain't even doing nothing. You have to lock on because you can't see him otherwise. You just can't. You can't move towards him. Is there some sort of gimmick to this? Because this is just like, what the heck? Why does it? Wow, this arena is the worst. This boss is way too delayed for absolutely no reason. He doesn't fight you, he just kind of stands around. I still freaking hate this dodge, dude. Would make this game so much easier if they just had a regular freaking dodge. Who knows what this is? Can't be good. Oh, infinite poise. That's fun. Love when enemies get that. Is it literally all it does? Just gives him infinite poise? That's interesting. It's all about getting used to the timings, really. Dang it, dude. That is impossible. It is impossible. It's such a weird timing. Look, it's weird. It's so weird. Just trying to see is the hardest part of this fight. That it? No. Okay. I figured not. I was like, that can't be it. The heck is that thing? What? Is this the... Okay, Moon Presence. The second boss, I guess? Oh, good. More camera nonsense. I don't know why they decided to make this a hill. I don't feel like I have the heals after the other fight, but alright. Not sure how to dodge that with alright. So that's an insta-kill without full health, maybe? I actually kinda like this fight. Oh, that's the instant kill. Oh, I can't use heals? That's interesting. Oh, I'm too far away. Is that it? First try? What? That was a good boss.
Are you cold?
True worm ending? Mm. This is creepy as heck, dude.
Oh, good hunter.
Turned into a baby old one. That's me now? I'm the worm? What? What? Became a god? You ascended? Ooh. Okay, I complained a little bit too much in the Gurman fight. Those are actually both really good fights. That first one is really annoying until you figure out that it's all delayed. Happiest ending is where you let German kill you. Or Gurman. Came in at the right time. Yeah, 6 gun. Actually, both of those bosses were really, really good. I liked the second one better. Releases you from the dream and you wake up in Yarnum with the sunrise. Yeah, like... Those were both perfect. Those were both really good. The second one is... I could see how you'd have definitely a lot more trouble, yeah, like Brucey said, with less health.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Now you beat Moon Presence, you become a god. So you only become a god if you beat Moon Prince. You get a lot of blood echoes. I got 230,000 for that. You beat Gurman, but don't eat the umbilicals. You become the new Gurman. I can't believe I did that with 1 blood echo left. Also, by the way, did that with the handle of the Warlig Saw. I'm telling you, it's weird. Certain fights, I cannot play two-handed weapon. I just can't. I can't do it. Like, my brain just doesn't comprehend the timing. I have to go one-handed weapon. I have to. It's so weird. If you beat Gurman, but don't eat the umbilicals, you become the new Gurman. Oh, I think I read that one. Yeah. Huh. I feel like it was... With the dungeons, you would definitely get up to that much health, though. Right? What's left on the list of streaming, Sheen? Well, I don't know what we're going to do next, because my first task was to beat the Souls games. We did. Now, I still have Sekiro left. Which, I don't know when I'm going to do that. I should probably stream Wo Long, so it just came out. But I thought about maybe streaming Bleak Faith if I like it, too. Because it's a new Souls game that's coming out tomorrow. I do need another Outward run eventually, though. Wo Long. You like Wo Long 6? I might stream Wo Long. Just because it just came out. And it would be a good introduction into... It would be a good introduction into Sekiro. Sekiro, because it's kind of similar-ish combat. Well, I guess I'll get my final thoughts on the game. I'm not going to quit playing yet, because I'll just goof off in NG Plus for a bit while we talk. But yeah. So, I love Bloodborne. I think the weapons are obviously amazing. The lore is absurdly fantastic. The Chalice dungeons are extremely important. And would have made this way better if I had not skipped them until the end. Definitely should have went back and done those. So, but yeah, this was a blast. This is one of the better Souls games for sure. This thing's amazing. I can't believe it's so creative is what it is. Wo Long is awesome. Yeah, Wo Long is awesome. Livestream Fable 2. Yeah, I still have that on the list as well. Haven't played it since we spoke last. With the first boss. Yeah, he's rough. Haven't even scratched the surface of the lore? Oh, I imagine I haven't. That's typically how it goes when with the Souls games. Let's see what we can upgrade, though. Chalice progress carries over in NGs as well. Oh, that's true. Right. Good point. I'm gonna use the Ludwig's weapon as we mess around. Ooh. Saw cleaver. I truly... What would be if Bloodborne had new stuff on NG Plus? That'd be really cool.
This was a work you'll even.
There are definitely areas that I hated in this game, but... Dang, it's freaking good. Why is this doll abandoned right now? Need 1 insight? Ah. Watch this. I have 38 insight, actually. That's weird. Okay. I have 38 inside. Do Sekiro next, please. Yeah, I may do a poll. If I don't do a poll, I'll just decide. But I might do a poll because there are several different options that I'd like to do for next. Ground level. Yeah, we beat the last 2 bosses, which, by the way, awesome bosses. Should try the greatsword. You know what I wanted to try was the beast thing. I might try a little bit of that too. This has a C scaling in strength. I want to mess around with this first though. Anyway. So here is both very similar to Souls and very different. Right. I was still just mesmerized by the fact that this game was so ridiculously fun. Did the baths reset? I think the baths reset. Obviously, I don't know, but... where would you put Bloodborne in your ranking? Ooh, of the Souls games? Thanks, guys. I don't know. Get a lot less damage out of this thing. Let's turn it to the other version. Ooh, slow. I still think Dark Souls 3 was more fun for me. But I would definitely say it's right under Dark Souls 3. Personally, don't consider Sekiro to be a Souls game. I mean, it's a Souls game in terms of company-wise. Very different mechanics, though. I'll go check the baths, James, to see. This weapon is kind of doing bad right now. Let's see if we could do the... I do want to use the boom hammer. That was so cool. Let's use the beast claws. I wonder if I have as many heals as I had stored up. I don't think I do. But yeah. Wow. I don't know. Incredible journey. I still think that Ludwig was one of my least favorite bosses. But, now I don't even know if... Oh, these are my favorite already. Now I don't even know if the Orphan was my favorite, because that last boss, the... What is it, Moon Presence? That was a good boss. Not really an RPG either. That's true. Oh, we're getting into it, boys. We're getting into it. Are you leaving Outward as the main staple of your YouTube channel, then? No. Still posting Outward videos, but I just don't live stream Outward as much. Because I've beaten it. Well, I mean, eventually we will have to leave it, because it's... I mean... There's only so much I can do in the game. Which is why I haven't... Why I'm only posting mainly builds at this point. Because I've done most everything. There are a few things I still need to do. It's too different, less customization, 2 currencies, completely different playstyle. Dang it. Wow. I got roasted. Oh, I would love to try the jump attack if I could do it. If I mix this with the beast thing we were talking about earlier, the beast rune, oh my word, this is gonna slap. Moon Presence is Elden Beast, but done better and optional. I think I 100% agree with that. Also, Moon Presence didn't have a crap ton of health, which is my main complaint with some of the bosses in this game. Is that for the level you fight them, they have way too much health. That felt like the perfect amount of health to me. I don't know, it felt like a really good last boss. And I barely did it first try, too. Also, you need to equip the beast runes so you can turn into a beast. Yes, we need to do that to do more damage. I think that gives me more damage, right? I think, honestly, my biggest hurdle in this game, and the biggest reason that I made so many mistakes, is that I wasn't using the sidestep. I was trying to use the dodge. I should have locked on more often. Because honestly, while it is tricky, it's better. I'm doing so little damage right now. It's definitely better. I mean, for boss fights at least. You gotta get used to it to just get the better outcome. I think, honestly, what it is that you're supposed to dodge in. You know what I mean? You're supposed to dodge into the fight, like this, and then attack. And I didn't do that the entire game until there at the end. Because I just then realized, oh, hey, I can dash in. Like, I knew I could dash in, but I wasn't getting the... I wasn't attacking as quickly. I really should have been doing that the whole time. Higher your beast stood, the more damage you'll do? Okay. Yeah, the milk root... Yeah, I know we mentioned a few things there at the end I was supposed to do. I forgot about it. It was in the moment, I just didn't think of it. That was on me. What is this? This is a crazy game. I'm just trying to think through everything we did. Forget about it? Nah. Father... What? Thought he was a... What the heck? Why am I doing so little damage with these? Why is he here? I thought he was the boss. Huh. That's cool, I guess, but that don't make any sense. Another mistake was not doing the Chalice dungeons when you started the game. Yeah, that would have helped out big time, too. He was a hunter, but isn't he the enemy? How can he be in two places at once? So, like the past version of him, I guess? I don't like the reach of these weapons. That's my only complaint. Oh, really? We're gonna do that? Yeah, it really is all about the dashing in. You really gotta dash into battle. I can't believe I didn't use that much. That would be why you'd upgrade stamina. Huh. Interesting. He'll help you against Cleric Beast? Oh, interesting. Can't summon him anymore for the Cleric Beast if you do his boss fight first. Ah. I think originally I tried to summon him and it didn't work. I think I need to let something down here, don't I? No, not yet. I feel like this would be a really fun game to do NG Plus on. You guys see how little damage I'm doing? It's nuts. Why is it so low? I want to test this again. I didn't upgrade it very much. That's probably why. But... No, I'm not doing any damage. Actually, this is doing some damage. Oh, my word. Talk about annoying. Holy cow, dude. I forgot how really stupid werewolves are. Dogs with more health. That's how they're acting right now. Mm-hmm. I didn't have the item to summon then? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I think we're just gonna go with the best weapon, because this is already kind of tough. I'll switch to the other rune in a second, and then do the other weapon. Show cleric beast how powerful you are? Right, right. Huh. What are the choices for the poll? Again, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, see, that insta-kills. That's what I like. Not 100% sure yet. Because I have Wolong, so I might just do Wolong. And I'm already in the middle of playing it, so it would be good to start a new playthrough and stream that. Then after that, I could do like Neo or something. Because they're very similar. I mean, they're made by the same company. You got back what I missed? We finally beat the game. We're just messing around right now. We're goofing. The Fable 2. Yeah, I could put that there too. But I might put Outward on the poll as well for an extra little fun little thing we can do. I really am thinking about doing a challenge run in Outward. I don't want to do a speed run. Because speed runs don't really work in Outward. There's nothing to speedrun to. It's a survival game. And you can't speedrun to the last boss because the last boss is a grind to get to. After all long, I gave Neo another shot. Loving it. That's what I was thinking I probably would. I would probably like Neo more after I played that. What do I want to upgrade, guys? Still endurance. Let's do endurance and upgrade... Yeah, let's upgrade our endurance, and then we'll use those beast claws, and we'll just go beast mode.
Farewell, good hunter.
We'll go beast mode on him. Can you buy fire paper at the very beginning? Oh yeah, look, you keep your stuff. You have the bolt paper too. All the chunks. So you could buy, if you had insight, you could do whatever. Because this stays, and so do the dungeons. That's neat. How many do I need to upgrade that weapon? I'll actually try and upgrade it. Man, the problem is it's going to take a lot of upgrades. Replayed a bit of Neo after Wolong. So much harder than I remember. Neo 2 has so much content. Interesting. These claws have unique jump attacks. Alright, let's see. We need one twin bone shard. Cost 2 insight for that. Aha. Now you need 8. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I mean? I have plenty of insight. I have 19 left. Four chunks? Oh my word, chunks are so expensive, dude. Neo's gonna make Sheen question what games are supposed to be in a bad way. Mentally prepare yourself for faster combat than Souls. Right. Magic in Neo is ridiculously OP. I have heard that several times. Oof. That is rough. Although you can get chunks from the chalices. Which I think is interesting. Oh, look, you could buy all this too. Let's see. I can't believe... I'm kind of sad I beat that boss first try. I would have loved to have done it again, but had fire and everything prepared. It's a little sad. I mean, there's no way I can get back to that boss tonight. You know what I mean? There's no way. It's just not gonna happen. This is cool. This is really cool. Should I buy heals? You know, I never used Molotovs that much. What is this thing? Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. Oh, the hand lantern? I'll buy that. Never did. What the hey, you know? How many hours have you spent on Bloodborne? I don't know. 4 streams, 4 times 8, 32. About 32 hours. She just does a Bloodborne speedrun. Yeah, let me just speedrun through this. I just can't believe it was that much fun. I know everybody loves Bloodborne, but it was weird going through all the bosses, having such trouble, and still having so much fun at the same time. These are very aggressive. Very aggressive. Which, can I use this? I think I can. Where's this bell I just bought? Aha. Oh, it would have been nice the whole game. How's the game at 30 FPS compared to other games you played at 60? Phenomenal. Insanely good. Works really well. I didn't have hardly any issues, I don't think, with the game. In terms of... I did have a few weird, like, glitchy moments where stuff would not render properly, but it almost always fixed itself immediately. I'm gonna at least kill this next boss. Need to put on the room? Yes, I did. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. So now I'm a beast. I just got it on. I didn't have it on a minute ago. Oh, this is the loud boss, isn't it? Look at that. The fire claws. Look at that. You're just in and out of combat. I can't see anything still. What I love. I think this was another fight I never used camera on. Look at that. I'm just an animal. Gotta get him away from the edge. There's nothing I can do. These weapons use a lot more stamina. This would be where you would upgrade stamina. Definitely. They do help with the health regain, though. Because you're hitting constantly. Yeah, look at that stamina. Oh my word, it's so low. Okay. You're so aggressive. Crazy. Huh. I don't know if I would like that for other bosses, but it's very fun right off the bat. Whoa, 66,000. What? Alright, well, that was really fun. Huh. Glad you enjoyed the game. Yeah, thanks, Flesh. It was a good time. It was a great time. Think you really like the stance and stamina system in the Neo games? I think so too. They're pretty similar to Wolong, I think. And I liked it in that game. NG Plus is where you can really have fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
What is... Very well, let me...
See if I can upgrade. Nah, it's 72,000. That's crazy.
Farewell,
Well, I think that'll probably
hunter.
be it for today. I don't really
May you
need to
find
play
your
much more
worth in the
Bloodborne.
waking world.
I don't know, dude. That's like a... This feels almost exactly like my Dark Souls 3 run. There were certain parts that I really despised so much and was like, man, this is really hard. And then the rest of the game was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like, I'm trying to think of bosses, like Nameless King, you know, Maria, loved her. Final boss, you have both, what's his name? Both Gale and the final boss in Dark Souls 3. And then you have Jeremy and the weird monster thing at the end. Which are like the same. Excellent. Amazing. They're brilliant. This amazing stream series. Yeah, thanks, Broken. Hey, glad you were able to join in. That was awesome. That was fantastic. You use the final boss's blade. You never used it. Oh, interesting. So let's check out what you play next. Awesome, man. I'd be glad to have you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Try the other rune, too. I did mess around with the runes. They didn't do much. Share my tattoo with a bit of Bloodborne influence in the Discord. Nice, man. That's awesome. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. Something. It's really something. It's really something. This one? Yeah, I have this one equipped. Oh, you're saying these boosts the beast. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Now I understand. I should have done that to make myself more powerful. Yeah, there's just like... I think people are right. There's not a lot of weapons and stuff in this game, but everything that is in it is very well crafted. And I really love the dungeons. Which is funny, because they were the most hated feature of the game at the start. These are a brilliant idea, and I wonder what it would have looked like to have dungeons like this in Dark Souls 3. Granted, I think it makes the game pretty easy if you understand the dungeons, because you could just go do them and get insane upgrades. But I always like that. I always like stuff like that. And how much I'll watch if I haven't played it, but I'll at least check them out. Hey, that's awesome, Broken. I appreciate you thinking of it. Back to the song I made for Bloodborne? No, really? Silent Rage in Neo is normal? Of course, of course. Did miss a few weapons, but they're all pretty cool. Still my favorites. Is Ryder Palash? Ooh. I know I missed the Gatlin, the... What is it? The machine gun. I was going to go back and grab it, and I forgot. I got too wrapped up in the Chalice dungeons later on. Didn't end up doing them. And the sharks, I was definitely not doing. Those sharks were stupid. I stand by what I said about the sharks. Sharks were dumb. Sharks were dumb. So. Well, unless you guys have any other questions, I think that's about it for me tonight. We finally finished out Bloodborne. I loved most of the bosses. There were only a few beast bosses I felt like the camera was really stupid on. Yeah, the bosses were pretty good designs. Honestly, all around, they're very unique, too. Each boss fight feels different. Like Jeremy feels very different from all the other bosses, which is funny, because in Dark Souls 3, it feels like some of the boss fights feel a little bit similar, just because... Not that they have similar moves, but you're doing kind of a similar thing. Sharks are even worse than Winter Lanterns. Yeah, sharks are... Dude, the sharks... I did not want to do that to myself. I really didn't. I really didn't. It's horrible. How'd you like the castle bosses? I love the castle boss, the... What is it? Reinhardt? The secret area? That boss was really good. I didn't have enough damage the first time I fought him, clearly. But that was a good fight. That was a good fight, too. I loved the Lightning Beast as well. Really, the only fights I didn't like were Ludwig and the... It's not the Cleric Beast. It's the one in the DLC that's up in the castle that you have to revive. It's Cleric Beast 2.0 was on fire or whatever. Really, those two were the only bad ones. I didn't really care for the blue creatures in the DLC, but they weren't horrible. Souls player that doesn't hate themselves? What? Right? Yeah. People are pretty mixed about Ludwig. I mean, a lot of people like him, but it's just... It all depends on your experience. If you had a good time fighting him, I feel like you'd like him. He was one of my biggest obstacles, so... Lawrence, yeah, Lawrence was pretty trash, I'm not gonna lie. Dark Beast? Yeah, Dark Beast was... really cool. I like Dark Beast. I think, honestly, trying to experience the game for the first time, again, it's like, it's such an uphill battle. If I was to go through it again, it would be one of the most fun things of all time. It would be great. Souls players don't hate themselves, they just love pain. They're a little bit of both, right? Lawrence is the Cleric Beast that was on fire. Right. Yeah, I was thinking that the whole time I was fighting Cleric Beast again, actually. It just doesn't feel... That fight is just... Again, it's another camera fight. I still feel like Orphan of Kos was... like, pinnacle. Because that fight felt impossible, but in a way that really made me want to go beat it. It really just had me just engulfed in the fight. Catch you later, Severio. Have a good night, man. But yeah, Cannon was definitely well worth it. It didn't do huge amounts of damage compared to what I wanted, but it was still, wow, awesome. Super fun. So yeah, there we go. We did it. Beat Bloodborne. So, I gotta go work on my Dark Souls 3 video, which I probably won't... I might just wait till tomorrow. I might record the audio tonight. I have all the transcript done. And the thumbnail, so... But I just need to do the video. I might go work on it a little bit time. Gonna mess around in MHW, then outward. MHW, I said that right. Gotcha. Who's better, Moon P or Kos? I mean, Kos because he was way harder. But Moon was like an S-tier character. Gotta try different builds now in all the games. I know, Flesh. I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I want to play next. Because I really do want to do some more runs in Souls games. But there are other Souls-likes that I want to play too. I don't know. I've got to make a decision this weekend after I do my Dark Souls 3 video. See what I want to do. See what you guys want to watch too, you know? That matters too, so. Alrighty, hope you have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. Good morning. I appreciate everybody who watched. We had a ton of people come out to watch today, and 41 likes on the video, which I really appreciate, so. RIP Demon Soul, yeah. Right. Always good to have you guys out. I love catching up. Even if you don't get to see the whole thing, it's nice to see you guys in here, so. He won't come back. I may do Demon Souls someday. We'll see. We'll see. Catch you later, Guppy Gun. Alright, guys, that's it for me. I'm gonna go get some food and then either work or go to bed. One of the two. You never know. Alright, have a good night, guys.